Hello, hello. Guess what? It's Delver night, and the feeling's right. So, as you all know, I'm big on miracles. In fact, I have an article going up on Star City tomorrow morning featuring the miracle deck I've been running for a while and streaming for basically 3 weeks straight. I know, Garrett, unbelievable that I like miracles. But what you may or may not know, depending on how long you've been paying attention to the format, is that I also have a lot of. Yeah, Min, I saw your post. I haven't read the article yet, but Minifer also has an article up. Feel free to link it if you want, Min. Yeah, Miracles article up by Min. Also one coming up tomorrow from me on Star City. Yeah, it's a good time to talk about Miracles because I think it's great. However, I've been streaming it for 3 weeks straight, and I think you're all tired of it by now. I'm down to do something different. And last night I saw this list that I have up on my screen right now on Twitter. Basically, everyone in the Legacy community retweeted this list last night. I think EW Landon is streaming a variant of it right now, actually, if you want to double queue both of us. Apparently the creator of this deck was 25-1 across 5 leagues last night. Yeah, Rug with Ren and 6. I did a little warm up stream or not stream, a little warm up league this morning because I'm on summer break now and I can do whatever I want. And I got completely crushed by Ren and 6 out of Rug Delver with Miracles. That's insane. 4 trophies in a row. I don't even think I've ever finished a league with 4 trophies over any amount of time. But yeah, this deck seems real sweet. Back in the 2011 era of Legacy, there was a tier 1 that consisted of 3 decks, and it was Esper Stoneblade, Rug Delver, and Maverick. And I played Rug Delver exclusively during that time. Well, thanks, KM16. I appreciate it. Maybe I can bring you around on Delver decks. Or maybe we can just lose every match and you can decide you still hate them. Yeah, Tarmogoyf like it's 2011. But only 2, because here's Ren and 6. Yeah, I know EW Landon has already cut the Tarmogoyfs for Dreadhorde Arcanist, but I want to try this list as it was presented to me before I try and make any changes. I haven't even tried this yet. And then when we're done with this, we're going to switch over to Izzet Arcanist Delver. This is the Harlan Fear special. We got Force of Negation and Magmatic Sinkhole making appearances. I have no idea if this card's playable, but we're going to do it. So let's get back. Let's just jump into a league. Like, I have nothing to debrief here because I have no thoughts on the deck yet, other than that I lost to it earlier. So, what? Oh, I hit the wrong button. All right, let's make sure we have the right deck up. Nope. Glad we checked. Jeez. This new, still getting familiar with the new layout of Moto. All right, this looks like the right deck. Let's battle. The Tarmogoyf is nice. Yeah, it seems really nice. It's just I haven't familiarized myself to it yet. Though in like another week, I'll just forget what the old one ever looked like, because that's how it works. Every time Moto gets a facelift, I'm like, oh god, how does this work? And then I'm just like, how did it ever work any other way? But such is the human experience, going through life, experiencing things that are different. It's okay, I promise. Different is not your enemy, most of the time. Yeah, so I haven't played Rug Delver. I have not sleeved up his deck since probably 2011. It's been a very long time. Let's see if the Stifle muscle memory is still there. I bet it is. Yeah, back in the day, like, I guess depending on how old you are, in the medium days, Arcanist Stoneblade? Jesus, that deck is just in everything. New Bunga, we're starting with Ren Rug Delver. And we're going to do Izzet in the other league. What is it? This. Not doing miracles tonight. Yeah, so long ago, I jammed Rug Delver exclusively. That format was really cool, like the 2011 format, because the Stoneblade versus Delver, Esper Stoneblade versus Rug Delver, nobody ever decided who was actually ahead in that matchup. Like everyone said it was their pet deck of choice, and the data never really bore out one truth over the other. So it was a pretty tight tier 1. Oh no. I would keep this hand with any cantrip in it. As it stands, I don't think this is a good one. And I can like daze and spells. I can counter like 3 spells, but why? Where are we going? All right. Here's the clutch brainstorm. I'm in. I also haven't streamed a daze deck in a long time. This is going to be fun. Shwasty. I have a lot of lands in my hand already. Not sure if I want that, so I'll just err on the side if I don't. Also, funny story, back in the day, if your opponent had turn 1 Wooded Foothills, you could never crack a fetch land into it because Wooded Foothills is the old trick in Rug Delver, because this fetches Volcanic Island and Tropical Island. This is like the same as any blue fetch in this deck because we don't have a basic. And that trick stopped working really quick back in days gone by, but it might be back now. I don't know. We might get someone with Wooded Foothills tonight. I hope that we do. Brimstorm. Alright, so our opponent could be a Storm deck, or Sneak and Show, or Miracles, or Grixis Control. They could still be a large number of things. Alright, now they're almost certainly Storm. Alright, yeah, Duress is a Storm card. All day, every day. I'm going to daze it, but I'm going to brainstorm first. Alright, the Goose is loose. He's not loose, but he's present. What's up, Pemin? Dazed ya. So I actually think this matchup historically favors Storm, which is contrary to what might seem obvious. However, it is true. Sorry, Delver players. Yeah, the Goose has RSVP'd. He'll be here eventually. If we don't die this turn, we get to Bolt, Fetch, and then we're just going to draw Brainstorm into Bolt, and they're dead. I'm calling it now. Uh-oh. Thoughtseize. So I could Daze Thoughtseize. Or I could just Bolt them. I think I might do both. Alright, I'm going to try to tax their resources a little bit here. They might not care. And I'm going to bolt them in response to the Thoughtseize. I may have just set them back a turn, or I may have just given them 2 Storm for no reason. Only time will tell. We're a little slow to get a threat online this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Any cantrip sets the Goose loose. All right, we didn't die. Good. That's always better than dying. Shit. All right, they're going to go for it next turn because I have 1 wild draw step to make something happen. If they have it, they're going for it. Luckily, the Goose being loose doesn't really matter in this spot. Hopefully they have to go for ad nauseum. They're already at 12, but that's less and less likely these days. Past in Flames does a very good job. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we did. Dark Petition, too good. All right, so despite me believing that this matchup is overall not great, I do also think that we have a lot of game. What's up, Ride or Die? Yeah, we certainly have a lot of game against this deck. I think Rough Tumble is better than Staticaster because it costs 2. And there's just like a lot of cards that have reasonable utility here. Does Cinderbines actually do anything? Or is that for control decks? Like, it only does... I don't know. It's pretty medium. Ren seems bad. True Name seems bad. Fork Bolt's pretty bad. The next event I'm going to be at is Star City, Pittsburgh. That is a local event, basically a freebie for me to show up to. Mongoose is pretty bad against Storm. Like, you don't get a whole lot of time, but you do need a threat in play. And that's Team Modern, Star City, Pittsburgh, which is kind of annoying because Modern Horizons is going to be out for only that tournament before the London Mulligan comes into play. So it's like, it's a format that will only exist for 2 weeks, and there's a major tournament in that 2-week window. So we'll be... So any modern data that exists now is irrelevant, and anything that comes out in the next 2 weeks will only be good for that one tournament. I'm not sure if I'm doing Atlanta. It will depend on like work and stuff. September is a rough month working in schools because that's the month we have to get everything off the ground. Library is great if you have time to stick it, but like maybe I don't. I'm not sold on Grafdigger's Cage. Maybe 1. All right, I'm going to try this as it is. I imagine this is not perfect. Pretty sure it's not perfect. Like 100% sure it's not perfect. Nice, we got the Delver Days. All right, we got a Delver, we got a Daze, we got a Goose, we got a Pyroblast, and a Wasteland. They're going to be able to fetch at least 1 basic, though. Bummer. All right, anytime they cast a cantrip instead of a discard spell is a good time. I'm going to deploy Goose and hold up Pyroblast next turn. Like, beating up on their cantrips is pretty good. Lightning Bolt. All right. The Goose is getting closer and closer to looseness. I feel better with a Flusterstorm or like some real counterspell in my hand instead of Daze. But getting up under them like this, like attacking for 4 on turn 3, that's how you pressure them. Nice. That's an exciting Underground Sea you've got there. All right, so if they take Pyroblast, I can also bolt them. I could just Daze this. That probably makes a lot of sense. That's kind of like a Time Walk. And Daze isn't going to be much better, especially once they know about it. Alright, I could just lose. Or we could get paid off immediately. Alright, if they just like Lotus Petal kill us here, they deserve it. But we did what we could. That daze did feel really good. So does this Wasteland. Can't quite unleash the goose. 2 cards short. And surely they won't play around the second Wasteland. They didn't play around the first, so that wouldn't really surprise me. Brainstorm's a good card. We could easily lose here. Storm is a pretty good deck. Oh, Hex Drinker. I forgot about that. The Protect snack. That might be better than Mongoose. Heresy achieved. Oh, they missed their land drop. That may or may not matter, though. Come on, Counterspell. Ooh, Brainstorm's a good card. Huh. Okay. Tuck these back. We get a Counterspell for next turn. Alright, and they are dead on board. Because I can waste my own land to get Threshold if nothing else. So they have to win this turn, and they have to do it through Spell Pierce. Is this the Spell Pierce? Because they were Brainstorm locked last turn. I could hit this. And my Delver muscles are rusty. I would have known exactly what to do here a few years ago. All right. We're here to be aggressive. Be aggressive. You'd aim at the first black producing spell? Yeah, I mean, like, they could just, like, Dark Ritual off this pedal and get us. They also could have been sandbagging a non-basic land last turn when they missed their land drop because they were scared of waste. Oh, I like that. That's good news. No, they're just trying to dig out of this Brainstorm lock. They bottomed. Oh no, did we lose? They found a black source. Is it a helpful black source? So I just have to hope that the Preordain found that land and their hand does not kill me otherwise. Maybe they'll just have Ad Nauseam from 4. Oh, desperate times. Unta Keep Delver? Oh, Unta Keep. Untap Upkeep Delver. What's up? Thought that was like some African word. Unta Keep. Yeah, they didn't know about the other wasteland. They do now. Bang. Goose, get loose. All right. We did it. We got him. All right, so I like Pyroblast beating up on the cantrips. It's probably better than all 3 Lightning Bolts. I do like Lightning Bolt as a way to force Threshold and pressure Ad Nauseam. But I'm willing to believe that they're not great. They're probably worse than... Like I'm just not convinced that Cindervines is good against Storm because they don't need to cast a lethal number of spells. Like, unless they have a slow draw, which you can probably pick apart anyway. Or maybe Rug Delver is the perfect shell for Cindervine against Storm because they'll have to play a slow game so they don't just die. I don't know. Sideboarding with this deck is really interesting against Storm, for sure. Maybe Cage is the card. I could also just cut every Lightning Bolt and try all my spicy tech. Alright, I'll bring in one cage and... Yeah, let's go Cindervines. Let's try it. It's a new card. It's in the deck. Though I'm quite certain that if I wanted to play Cindervines, I should have done it last game when I was on the play. It's going to be a lot worse on the draw. Oh, Force of Will appearing for the first time. This hand just crumbles to a discard spell, but that's okay. I'm not going to mulligan to a hand that I hope is better against a discard spell, because 6 is already a smaller number than 7. Alright, they went to 6. Yeah, Mormigil, it's pretty common to play Goyf as a less than 4 of in Vintage, where it's just like a role player and not actually that great. But in Legacy, if it's a card you want, it's a card you want. Generally speaking, like, is it an effect your deck wants or not? Garrett, let me tell you from experience, Tarmogoyf is rock bottom prices these days. Speaking of days, I get to daze this discard spell right now. It's going to be great. But Tarmogoyf is like, I'm pretty sure it's like $40 in real life right now, which is like a third of its Glory Day value. Come on, blue spell. Jeez. And... Ooh. And on Moto, it's an actual $5 bill. I bought some Tarmogoyfs 2 weeks ago to test Vintage, and I was worried that I was just going to get wrecked for like $60. But that was not the case. The old Naked Infernal Tutor. I will also daze that because I'm drawing a blue card. I'm drawing Brainstorm, which is in fact my best blue card. Yeah, it's $5. Actual factual $5. Yes, it's true. Goyf is just a huge idiot for 2 mana. But it's also true that that's really good. Alright, so I'm going to Brainstorm in response to this Thoughtseize. Hide my secrets, and if they have it, we're just dead. And if they don't, maybe we'll get a next turn. Alright, so I'm going to tuck back this Tropical Island and the Force of Will. And if we dead, we dead. They can't empty us because we have Rough Tumble. Though they could just take the Rough Tumble and then empty us. That would work. Mostly we're just going to hope we're not dead, though. Yeah, Tarmogoyf ends the game quick in shockingly fast fashion. Welcome to Threshold. Goose is loose. Goose is loose. Let's hope they don't have the Spotlight and Maelstrom Pulse. That would certainly punish me. Yeah, most of my Tarmogoyf memories at this point are from Tilt. Alright, maybe we're dead. Are from Modern, because it hasn't been really played in Legacy for a while. They do only have 4 cards in their hand and 11 life, though, so maybe we're fine. Brainstorm. That's a card I like. Sweet. Yeah, Gurmag, the only thing that people played green in their Delver decks for was a beat stick, like a big juicy beater, and Gurmag Angler is just a better one of those. So they're on a 2-turn clock with or without this Delver in play. So I'm just gonna put Rough Tumble on top of my deck in case they need to go for empty next turn. I still can beat that. And I'm gonna hold up Pyroblast. Yeah, Goyf is that was the joke back in the day. Goyf is a blue card, and it's so good that it doesn't even let itself get pitched to force. Like, it just has reminder text that you can't pitch this to force of will. All right. We've made our first move. One of us is dead right now. They have to beat a Pyroblast and Surgical. Surgical is totally beatable, depending on what line they go for. Yeah, that's red mana. And Past in Flames is in their graveyard already. Nice. Well, let's force them to go for Ad Nauseam at least. All right, so there's the empty. I guess they could just get empty. Good thing we hid the Rough Tumble that they've already seen. They could just Tendrils me for 10, but that seems real bad. And they don't even have Ad Nauseam in their deck. They have Dark Petition. They could petition for Tendrils. That's still enough. Could they petition? All right. They might be able to like petition for Infernal Tutor for Tendrils, but I'll just let them do the math because I can't stop it anyway. All right. Your spell resolves. Yeah, the old Surgical, you're Past in Flames, which is awkward because that was only even a line because they had Past in Flames in their hand. It's also possible I should have just let this all resolve and Surgical the Infernal Tutors. So they have 7 mana. They could Dark Petition down to 2 mana and then back up to 4. All right, it looks like they're just doing a Fog Tendrils. Oh, no, they're emptying. Okay, that makes sense. They're going to have a rough time. GG's. Cast Rough. Bang. Yep, we put it there. We prepared for that possibility. F711, welcome to the stream. I bet that was a lot more fun if you just tuned in and didn't know that we were already floating Rough Tumble. Yeah, that was sweet. Yeah, with blue decks, you definitely want to keep some cheap Wrath effect in your deck after board against Storm, because empty is going to be their plan when they can't reliably go big into a Tendrils. All right, I'm going to unleash the Goose first. Like, I could ponder and try to make sure that Ren happens on turn 2. I really hope it does. Wow. All right, now the temporary sweat of was Nimble Mongoose or Ponder right against this unknown opponent. Lava Dad. Shroud. I could cast Ren, but I'm just going to waste this jerk. I'm not going to get my Ren dazed if I can avoid it. And if I can get a Ren Wasteland loop going against this opponent, we could have a really good time. Alright, so now I can answer. I'm not going to attack. That's the only way that Grim Lavamancer is good against Mongoose. Here's the attack. Oh no, they didn't attack. Coward. Oh, we're going to stifle this person. Oh no, they figured it out. Alright, they fetched Basic Mountain though. That card is not great historically. Alright, our top card is Volcanic Island. We don't need that. Let's just bolt this thing. Wow, the Goose is shockingly close to loose already. They can't daze me because they got a Basic Mountain. Nice! We can cast Ren with Spell Pierce backup next turn and Force of Will backup. We can just do everything. Ren and Goose is kind of a non-bo though. It'd be kind of embarrassing if I can't get my cantrips ahead of the Renning though. God, you know who does not fear a Basic Mountain at all? Nimble Mongoose. Roar. Though they are very smart to fetch their basics because the Ren Wasteland combo would quickly destroy them. Yeah, I guess that's true a lot of the time. Alright, so I'm going to main phase Ren. In case they want to counter it, then the Spell Pierce will give me Threshold. So if they force and I Spell Pierce and then I daze, alright, so now I just have to plus right away. Let's get this Wooded Foothills back. Make sure I don't get bolted. Yeah, so to play around counter magic, we lost a little bit of value, but we have the value of having Ren and 6 in play, which is worth more. I think it's safe to say. What's up, Chubby Rain? We do have the moral victory of having the Sweet Planeswalker in play. It just arrived for the first time. You're just in time to enjoy all of this. Yep, someday Vintage Champ, Chubby Rain. They printed a Green Sun Zenith of Bull Null Rod though, so I bet it's going to be this year. His time has come. Oh, they're just dead. All right, Chubby Rain is now here for Legacy. Future Legacy Champ, Chubby Rain. This deck almost looks like you built it. I would believe it. Just in the dark, if someone was like, did you see that Chubby Rain Delver deck? Oh, yeah, yeah. Steve is the expert. Or something. Alright, Stifle's probably not a good card against this matchup. Flusterstorm's probably good. Pyroblast is great. Just gotta watch out for True Name Nemesis and Dreadhorde Arcanist. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I have no doubt that you are trying to make Ren work. Sylvan Library. Is Cindervines good in this matchup? It's gotta be, right? Like, it's just like a non-blue permanent that will eventually bleed them dead. I think I want all my threats. Maybe one less Force of Will. Oh, I want Staticaster. They're gonna have, they'll definitely have Delvers. They showed me young... Like, if they get ahead, Cindervines is a brick. But if we're playing at any sort of parity, Cindervines is going to be really good. And the cool thing about Rug Delver is it's always the aggro deck. Like, even against Izzet Delver. KM613, I think Death and Taxes is already heavily represented. Like, I just play against Death and Taxes way more than is reasonable, regardless of the metagame. So, yes, I think that if Delver starts coming back, we're going to see a lot more D&T success. Is Ren actually good? I guess Ren does kill Young Pyromancer on Delver. Alright, Cindervines is out. Worst option. I'll try Cindervines on the play. But on the draw, let's be careful. Alright, so this is one of the perils of the Delver Mirror. I have a 1-lander that dies to Wasteland. But, I mean, I get to put Nimble Mongoose into play, so we'll see what happens. Like, I could Ponder on turn 1 to make sure I hit my second land drop. Maybe that's a better idea. Because the Goose isn't going to be relevant for a very long time. Alright, Ren is pretty great. Ren is how we stay out of the... Nice. Ren's how we stay out of the Wasteland hole. Yeah, 1-drop in Daze is, in fact, the nut draw. I would still prefer not to get Wastelanded here. Alright, looks like we're in the clear. Are we going to Daze a Dreadhorde Arcanist? Nope. They're going to play around Daze and shove Delver. That's also a reasonable thing to do. Oh, double Delver. If only I had Izzet Staticaster in my deck. Alright, I'm going to go for... Alright, they fetched, so they don't know their top card currently. I'm going to go for Ren. It's time. Dreadhorde Arcanist is that dork from Breaking Legacy, actually. Like, it's good in Standard, too, but... Wow, is that a good Legacy card. Don't flip, tilt. Alright. Alright, so Ren's going to trade off with 1 Delver, force this awkward Brainstorm against the other, and then gain us 3 life. Like, that's pretty good, I guess. Ponder. Alright, and we have Bolt for the other Delver. If I didn't have Bolt... I probably definitely still do that. Yeah, it might still miss. The old 7 cards, no spells out of a Delver deck. They were very lucky and hit, though. Big sack energy. Alright, so we have Bolt. Alright, let's zap this thing. Hey, it worked. Neat. I could jam Goose. I'm gonna jam Goose. Cool, it worked. So that last turn was kind of like a muscle memory struggle for me, because in Miracles, if I have 2 lands, I'm basically just always gonna Brainstorm for the 3rd. But in Rug Delver, I have what I need already. Alright, we're gonna have to get through this Young Peasy now. Yeah, for 2 mana, that was a really powerful thing to do. Like, I would not have felt as good if that was, like, Teferi, that just, like, bounced 1 Delver, then died. But 2 is a lot less than 3 mana. Alright, get out of here. They would have to have Force of Will to stop this. Or Force of Negation. A Force. is what I'm trying to say. They can't daze me unless they have double daze. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe they're just trying to turn their spells into permanents while they still can. Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's a good deal. We got Young Pyromancer out of play. And we have 5 cards in our graveyard and Brainstorm in hand. Why would you attack with 1? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe they're afraid that I'm going to start getting aggressive if I get Threshold next turn. But wouldn't it make more sense to race while you can and then just start blocking next turn? Because like I'm still going to attack next turn if I get Threshold. I don't know. Oh, the goof. Alright, I'm going to Brainstorm, try to find this land we've been missing. We could get Red Blasted here. Alright, we got Red Blasted. I'm going to unleash my mana. They have 4 lands. Daze isn't going to get much better. This lets me hit my land drop and shove Tarmogoyf. Alright. It also thresholds us, puts Daze in the graveyard. Bang. They didn't have Daze last turn. I don't think they have it now. Go Goose. The loosey-goosey. The old no attack, no block combo on this elemental token. Listen, if you're not going to block with a creature, it has no business not attacking. Yeah, just playing around Ball Lightning. I'm playing around Ball Lightning by having a 6 toughness creature in play. Sweet. Alright, so I get to ram with my creatures and then just put my whole hand into play. Yeah, Izzet Delver is not good at coming back from behind. Alright, I'll play this one first so it doesn't get dazed. Yeah, the Skelemental. Alright, sweet. Red Blast does not stop Tarmogoyf. That's as true now as it's ever been. Yeah, so apparently there's a story from back in the old PTQ days where Cedric Phillips traveled from his homeland of Ohio to Kentucky, where he played in a standard PTQ, and he was playing a red deck of some he was playing a black-red burn deck of some variety, and his opponent, a native Kentuckian, cast Rune Halo and said Balightning, and Cedric understood this to mean Blightning, but so on the next turn when he cast Ball Lightning and attacked, his opponent informed him that doesn't do anything. And then he said, wait, you said Blightning. And he said, no, I said Balightning. So Dan Musser is in R&D now and worked on this set, and he is also an old school Ohio person. So it would not surprise me at all if Dan Musser made it a personal point to create Ball Lightning as a creature that exists. The old Ball Lightning Blightning. I'm willing to believe I should have Spell Pierced that Brainstorm. Like, if they jammed True Name Nemesis here, I would have regretted my choices. Alright, I'll just Spell Pierce this one then, opponent. Alright, now you're Hellbent. And now you're dead. Sweet. Man, Tarmogoyf is good. What a monster. Also, I've been live for 45 minutes and we're already in our 3rd match. Usually with Miracles, I'm like just finishing up the 1st match at this point. So there's the getting lunch equity involved in playing Rug Delver. Yeah, Ren was pretty good, just shooting down that Delver. That's true. Yeah, we would not have had a big enough graveyard to deploy both Garmag anglers if those Goyfs were in fact anglers. And I'm so excited Stifle's in the deck. I hope we get to Stifle someone at some point tonight. We haven't done it yet. What did I do with the Stifle last game? Did I just win with it in my hand, or did I pitch it to force? I don't know. I know we drew one and then didn't do anything with it. Daze is sweet too. Feels good dazing again. I've been playing around Daze exclusively for like the last 2 years instead of casting it. So feels nice to be the bad guy. Oh, we lost a die roll. This hasn't happened yet with our Rug Delver. I definitely remember back in my Delver days sweating the die roll significantly. Like, it was such a big deal. Alright, but we have a Goose, a Cantrip, a Force of Will. Oh, they have Chancellor of the Annex. Maybe we're dead. Alright, let's hope that they can't turn 1 us, because we'll be okay on turn 2. Looting, okay. This deck, unlike Miracles, cannot actually beat a Resolve Chancellor, though. Like, if this card comes into play, we lose. Miracles can just plow it. Oh, what's up, Little Spoon / Tamit? Welcome to your new Twitch profile. Sling Gang Lieutenant in Rug Delver? I don't think so. Or in what deck? In Goblins? I played against a Sling Gang commander on stream on Monday, and it was really hard to beat. I did beat it, but it was hard. I didn't even know that was a card until it was on the stack, being cast with Cavern Mana, so that was pretty fucking terrifying. Okay, sweet. So they did not discard a creature when they could have. That's weird. We're 2-0 so far, and it feels pretty great. Alright, so I'm just going to pass with this land up. I can cast Force and Daze next turn and then waste them. It was weird that they discarded 2 spells and no Chancellor. No monster of any kind. I'm not sure what they're up to over there. Are they going to flashback looting? Alright. I'm just going to let this resolve, actually. This is fine. Yeah, that's true. You don't play blue decks. You light things on fire almost exclusively. Alright, there goes the Chancellor. The Chancellor's effect is still in play, though. So we got to watch out for that. Alright, so time to get Schwasty. This Daze will punch through the Chancellor just fine, leaving mana up. And if they just don't take any game actions this turn, I'll cast Mongoose to break it. And just pay 2 for Mongoose. Mongoose is such an embarrassing clock against combo decks, though. I gotta tell you. Yes. Yeah, on paper, Goblins just shit houses Miracles, but in real life, Miracles has Monastery Mentor in their deck. And it's just a matter of, like, who can dance into the correct winning position first. Animate dead. They've decided to smartly play around Daze, so I'll get rid of it. But I have another Force, so we're very skilled and lucky. Mostly skilled. Do they also have Entomb? Nope. Alright, cool. Blue card? Ooh, that's a blue card. That's a good blue card. Though this one's probably... I waste this. I ponder. I have True Name Nemesis to pitch to force. Oh, sick. Alright, I'm getting aggressive here. They couldn't punch through Force of Will last turn, so let's hope that they still can't. Yeah, I mean, I think given like perfect equal skill level between both players, I'd rather be Goblins than Miracles. But Miracles has the tools to beat everything. That's why it's great. Alright, so now we're going to beat for 4, and we're holding up 2 counterspells. Starting to get nice. Right, my top card's Ponder. I like that one. Alright, so 4 cards in the graveyard. Ponder plus fetch land is 6. If we find anything at all, the goose gets loose. Yeah, the blind flip miracle is basically the finest thing in the entire world in the matchups where that's devastating. There is no better feeling. Ooh. I wish that did anything. Alright, so let's do some math. I could put my opponent to 10 with Bolt and attack them to 4. Yeah, okay. I'll just put him on a 1-turn clock. And then instantly sideboard Wrenn and 6 out of my deck. Because it does not do anything in this matchup. Alright, get this goose loose. Alright, they're dead on board. They can't cast Reanimate, so 4 of their payoffs are gone. They know they have to beat a Spell Pierce. They don't know they have to beat a Force of Will. And even if they get this Chancellor into play, we don't just lose. Like, I could just not attack and wait till I draw a Lightning Bolt. Alright. Hateful cards enter my deck. Wrenn and 6 gets to come right out. Yeah, and True Name Nemesis also beats the Chancellor. Yeah, like at that point in the game, Chancellor's not scary anymore. Fork Bolt's not a good card. Mongoose is really slow, but like might be important. Lightning Bolt's pretty bad. I don't think I want Winter Orb or Damping Sphere. Those don't actually do anything. Sylvan Library does a lot. I'm going to keep True Name in on the power of being blue. Yeah, that's true. If the Chancellor was in play, it means that they fought through a Force of Will. I mean, I guess if they go like discard spell, and take my like Force and my Spell Pierce, then get the thing into play, that would leave me with exactly True Name Nemesis with which to win the game. But then they would know that they're dead. Right, there's one bolt. Maximum stifles. Stifle counters Animate Dead, right? Like effectively counters it. They just have an enchantment in play with no creature. I believe that is true. Oh, speaking of Animate Dead. Yeah, Cindervines also answers Animate Dead. But I feel like if we get to the point where we're casting Cindervines, the game's already pretty well under control. Like, Cindervines is not better than any of these other cards. The only one I'd consider it over is True Name Nemesis, but like I said, True Name is blue. Yes, there are many words on that card. Some of them help you understand what the card does. It's my understanding that Oubliette wasn't in Modern Horizons because they could not fit the text on the card under current Oracle wordings. Which sucks, because that card needs a reprint for the pauper people out there. Alright, I'm not sure. Oh, they're deciding if they're going to play or draw. Yeah, there was a pause where nobody had cards in hand. They play it to become paupers. That's fair. That's a reasonable interpretation of what the format's about. Alright, they're on 6. I have a brainstorm and a stifle. That's not really what I want to be doing. Alright, this one has force of will. It doesn't have a colored source, but we get a scry and some draw steps before we need one. If we find one and we're not dead yet, we win on the spot. Yeah, or we just win on the spot anyway. Wow, that felt good. Take a break, Reanimator. What did they do for Urza? What do you mean? Is the text on that card very small? Also, Urza is just like millions of dollars, which is crazy. That must like be purely based on EDH. Like that card can't actually be good, right? He should reprint Chains, he says. Do I have a card bot? I don't have a card bot. Oh, that Urza. Gotcha. Oh wait, yeah, they're. I misunderstood the card bot question. Yes, if you did the exclamation point card thing, it would have worked. I was picturing Urza, the one from the new set. Yeah, this one does in fact send you to a website to have text involved. Uh-oh, Control for Days. This is a famous Storm Wizard who likes to hang out in my stream, so I'm sure he knows what I'm up to. God, if this hand had a single land in it, we could never lose. Alright. This is pretty close to the same hand with one land in it. Yeah, Oubliette. Go to www.oracletext.com. I'm going to bottom this because it doesn't matter. I'm definitely putting the goose loose. He's telling me the goose will not be loose. We'll see about that. I guess I fetch Trop here because I have more green cards than red cards. Talk about matchups where this thing does not shine. Here's Ren and 6 in our opener against Storm. Not even blue. Can't even pitch it. Thoughtseize, huh? Alright, go ahead. I'm not going to force this because I'd rather have my cantrips and just rebuild anyway. Unless I'm just dead this turn, then good job. Alright. Flip this, Delver. Delver, no! Alright, so I'm going to brainstorm and try to turn Ren and 6 into a card that does anything. Alright, come on, land Spell Pierce. Let's do it. I've seen the new Urza. I think it 5-0'd at least one Vintage League. Justin Ganari, I am actually level 1. He is a Vintage streamer. I believe he has some sort of gentleman's bet with Kevin Cron and Stephen Menendian to get that card into a Vintage Challenge top 8. Fuck my life! That was so close to being the cards that we wanted. Alright, I'm putting Spell Pierce on top in case he has to spend another turn duressing me. I don't want him to know that I have that. Or I don't want him to be able to take it. He's going to know when I flip Delver to it. But we're in some amount of trouble here if he can just go off. Yeah, the Paradox Engine was definitely in the deck. Alright, he's going to know about Spell Pierce now. I think I have to ponder here. Like, I gotta move things forward. I gotta clear this Renin 6 off my deck. Shuffle. Give me the land. Shit. Alright. Now we're dead. Maybe... and that video is not even hard to make. It's just, like, hard to write down. The text is, it's O-ring, but it keeps all the counters. Like, if it has any counters, it gets to keep them. That's the whole card. That's what it does. Alright, their draw is really awkward over there. I hope we can punish it. Force of will. Oh, Stifle! Stifle never actually beats a Storm player, but with a draw this awkward... Alright, so they couldn't kill me last turn. No, I'll pass with this Stifle up, and then next turn I can deploy Lethal. Bang! Stifled! Yeah, his hand's got to be, like, really close to being good. Alright, well, I'm just going to put him to dead on board and hope that he is, in fact, dead on board. Alright, don't kill me, bro. No land. Draw Thoughtseize. Fuck! I think we're dead. Yep. It's possible I should have let him stifle, or let him... Tendrils in the graveyard. Getting past in flames. 3. Is this even good? So you can get LED. And he has to make blue. What? Oh, he can get a ritual. Alright, he's a lot smarter than me at this deck in particular. Still one short, though. Oh, nope, not anymore. Yeah, still one short. Alright, he has to ponder into a mana source. Did we do it? Alright, now he has to ponder into a ritual or LED. There are no LEDs. Has to hit ritual. Oh no, they topped one. That's the worst news. Why would he top one that isn't lethal? Oh no. Wow. What did he keep on top? I'll have to ask him in the chat after the match what he kept on top with the preordained that it wasn't... Like, it's literally ritual or bust. Raylan, I can describe one of those two things. So, interesting to note that... No, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was gonna say if we just like let him go off last turn and stifled the tendrils instead of the land, then we would have won. But he could have just like taken a different line where he thought sees us once out of the graveyard. So I don't think that's actually good. All right, so this sideboard strategy will look very similar to the one against whatever that deck was, Reanimator. Yeah, I guess. No, because if he hit D-Ret, then he just wins. Like, casting the Brainstorm, like maybe he kept Lotus Petal, hoping to just, I don't know. I don't know what you keep on top there other than literally Dark Ritual. I bet it was Lotus Petal, and here's why. So if he keeps Lotus Petal, then he can Brainstorm and he gets 3 looks at the Dark Ritual instead of just the 1 from bottoming the Lotus Petal. Yeah, I bet he kept Lotus Petal on top. All right, Damping Sphere for sure in the deck. I like Pyroblast, and I like Sylvan Library. I think I want both answers to empty, though. Because counting on one, you could just lose. Want to maximize my outs to empty the warrens. Alright, True Name is really slow and bad. And one less Goose, because it's real slow. Maybe Goose is better than Sylvan Library, but probably not. I have one Cage, not both. Because they have lines that can just ignore it. And I have the Surgicals otherwise. I don't know, maybe Cage is better than Library. Certainly on the draw. Alright. I'm willing to cut a 2-mana spell for a 1-mana spell. But I guess Cage does kind of force him to go empty. Like, there's not a lot of reliable Tendrils lines against Rug, where your life total is threatened from ad nauseum. That hand would have been insane with a land. All right, this hand is insane with a land. That's my favorite thing about Rug Delver. Just like any hand with a land in it is probably great. Just like exactly one land. That's the right number. Yeah, I like Brainstorms. Yeah, despite all the rage, still just a Storm Wizard in a cage. KM613, I certainly think that with my playstyle, that it is. In fact, I have an article going up on Star City Games tomorrow morning where I say exactly that. I say I think Miracles is the best deck. Yeah, I mean, like, the Dreadhorde Arcanist decks seem really good too. And, like, Sneak and Show is kind of annoyingly powerful. But I'm about that blue-white life. Alright, so I'm just going to pass here. He had a super awkward keep where he had to Lotus Petal Ponder just to hit a land drop. Alright, I'm going to end step Brainstorm. That's not like really when you want to do that, but the coast is clear. Cast your spells when you can. Shit. Alright, this no lander is a bit of a bummer. Alright, so here's a thing I can do. Oh, I have Ponder. I guess it's not that bad. I was about to say I could Surgical myself. Alright, I don't want this Goose. I do want this Cage. Alright, let's Ponder into a land drop. Oh, Force of Will. Oh. I'd rather have a land. Shit. Yeah, this one's getting awkward. Though, to be fair, our opponent played the last game on exactly one land and lost because of it. So, I guess we owe him one. Alright, we may or may not die here. Yeah, one isn't perfect anymore, it's true. I do need my cantrips between 2 draw steps, a brainstorm, and a ponder. I was kind of hoping to find another land by now. Ooh, took Flusterstorm instead of Surgical. That means he's not going off this turn. Land? Should have been more specific. Oh wait, no, this casts Cage. This is great. Bang! Alright, he couldn't kill us last turn, so let's get a clock into play. He's got perfect information, so like if he's got lethal here, we're dead. But I can't let him just do what he wants forever. And the Cage is gonna ruin any Past in Flames lines. All right, so Surgical could be good, or it could just build Storm. I think it's more likely to build Storm than be helpful here, so Duress resolves. Okay. My read was right on that situation. All right, blue mana available. All right, so he's got to empty here because Past in Flames obviously doesn't do anything, and he made red mana. Glad we didn't Surgical. Now we have to frantically cantrip into a red land and one of our sweepers before we die. Reveal Rough Tumble. All right, we got a blocker. That's not helpful. Rough Tumble. All right, we got the red source. Halfway there. All right, we're not winning the race. All right, so if I block, I go to 9. All right, leaving a blocker up might actually buy me another draw step, so I'm not going to attack. Yeah, we have a Rough Tumble and a Izzet Staticaster in the deck. I think I should Surgical myself just for some thinning. As awkward as that is. Like if I take the Scalding Tarns out of my deck, but I only play 3. Yeah, Surgical makes me die a turn sooner, though, so I think just getting an extra draw step's worth more. All right, we have an extra blocker, too. Yeah. I will not Surgical. All right, so if I block, I go to 2. Yeah, 2 and 3 are the same because it's either draw the out or don't. So I'm not going to block with the other one. I'm at 2. I guess 3 would let me Surgical now to thin a little, but I don't actually think that's good. Sweeper! Alright, we did. Oh, can't even Surgical to look at his deck now. Bummer. Go out on my terms. Yeah, I should have fetched end step probably. I'm willing to believe that. All right, so I think this configuration stays the same. Oh, yeah. You're all paying more attention than I am. You're right, yeah. Fetching and blocking with my 3/3 would have left me at the same life total as just not blocking. So it's strictly worse. Also strictly irrelevant. I'll keep this one. Mormigo wants Narset in the deck. What do we think, chat? All right, let's hope he has to fetch to get black mana. Nice. Haha, live in fear, opponent. All right, cage. All right, he's decided to live in fear of Stifle. Just gonna buy us some time. Yeah, let's just sleeve up a Modern Horizons cube and call it a legacy deck. Whoa, this is juicy. All right, I don't need this wasteland. Daze is probably going to be real good. I'll tuck. Nope. If he does anything, I have to fetch. So I'm going to tuck Surgical Extraction on top, where it's safe. Yeah, you want to get up under your opponent. Having a 3-mana sorcery that does not put damage on the board is not where you want to be. Oh, they're going to cleanup. God, this Stifle has been insane. It would be even better if it wasn't in our hand. Just like the naked bluff Stifle. How about a threat? All right, we got a threat. But I'm not going to play it till next turn. We have quite a wall up now. And then next turn when I play Delver, he's going to have to actually start trying to play cards. Going to discard again. Ramping up those Cabal rituals. Let's go, Delver. Shut it down. Now they're going to have to do stuff. They can't hide from the Stifle forever. And now we have 2. So juicy. Because Surgical wasn't in my hand anymore. I guess, like, I could have drawn it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I just, like, blinked and that was gone. Alright. I was busy talking to chat instead of winning the game. Alright. I'll let him think he's safe from Stifle. Yeah, I should have left the Surgical on top and just ripped his tutors out. I think I forced this. Gaze doesn't do anything because he has Petal. Force pitching Stifle. Yep. Got him. Make him feel smart after we make him feel dumb. That's the real strat. Alright, so I don't actually want Tarmogoyf. I think I do want to Ponder. Alright, we got a Flusterstorm and a Force now. Alright, no shuffle. So even if they discard me and take the Flusterstorm, I can Brainstorm into the Force now. I was worried about last turn if that Ritual resolves, they just like empty for 5 or whatever. Then I'm in trouble. So they can't Storm through a Stifle anyway, and I can Brainstorm into the Force if I need it. This game would be a lot easier if I had just Surgical the Infernal Tutor. I was not thinking about their discard step. I will admit. Alright, let's just show them the Force. Alright, Delver, get in. Mormagil, like, I'm certainly not debating that Narset is a powerful Magic card. It's just the matter of, like, I played this whole game on 3 lands. And this is a matchup where she's not going to be pressured and she's going to resolve. So, like, what are we really looking for with that Narset? Inverted Ninja, thanks for the follow. All right, they're at 7. Clock's ticking down here. It's a really good spot to be in when, like, and this is going to sound obvious, but like having the answer and a Brainstorm for more answers is a really spicy combo, because normally they just want to like Thoughtseize then win. But if you have 2 ways to stop that from happening, another Duress. All right, I still have the Stifle and the Brainstorm. I'll be really scared the turn that he takes Brainstorm. Like that's going to be the worst. All right, there it is. Maybe we're dead. Lightning Bolt. Nope. Lightning Bolt's not on the deck, don't worry. Maybe I should have played the second cage. I'm not sure what I'm bluffing by not playing the cage. Like, they have to go off, so it doesn't even matter. Fuck. Yeah, we're just like a turn slow deploying a threat. He also just drew infinity billion discard spells this game. We also punted on that turn where they moved a discard and I didn't consider the card they discarded before making my move. Oh, that was red mana. Is it just empty time? Huh. That's not even that bad. Maybe Cage just shut him down. Or maybe they're just building Storm. Like maybe they'll like Ritual Tendrils right now with the last 2 cards in hand. Like, we're winning this race. Unless he's got like 2 Goblin War Strikes in hand. Backup Cage and Delver. I played Delver instead of Goyf because it flies. I don't want to lose to Chain of Vapor. I did just expose myself to Echoing Truth. That would be an annoying card for him to have. I suspect if he had Echoing Truth, though, he would have just echoed my Cage last turn and won the game. No. Okay, we did it. That was a weird match. The Cage must have been, like, pretty good. Yeah, Haze of Rage would have killed me also. Wow, 4-0. Just chunking along here with trusty old Rug Delver featuring Ren. Yep, we're getting there. Halfway there. We did the easy half. Now it's time to close out. Yeah, maybe this deck's just completely unbeatable. I'm ready to call it. After 4 matches, deck has a 100% win rate against every deck. Pack it up. Control for Days crushed me earlier when I was playing my Miracles League, so that's just a little spicy revenge there. Little tit for tat. Good games. Control for Days. Did you keep Lotus Petal on top with your Preordain game 2? When you top bottom the Preordain when you needed a ritual? Like, Lotus Petal's the only card I could think of that makes sense for you to keep. You had LED with Cabal Ritual there. Probably not. No, probably not. Like, I don't think Days helps me if you can pay for the thing. Yeah, like, I guess Days would just color screw you if you went for the ritual first. Like, you would just have black to work with. I don't know. I think my honest assessment is that no, I would not have done that, but that doesn't mean it would have been right to not do it. I would not have thought about the potential of 5 mana floating, LED, cast Brainstorm, bust, and then like hope Brainstorm finds something. That's not a line I would have thought about. Did you have the win in your 3 cards, or like did the Brainstorm reward you? Yeah, I guess you would have been all in on Brainstorm though. But yeah, good games though. They were all sweats. Oh no, we lost the die roll. That's been our secret weapon all along. Qualrip, Petition, LED, Cantrip. Alright, yeah, that sounds lethal. I'm willing to believe it. I get to do a thing that I haven't done in a very long time. Bang! The old Wasteland, your turn 1 land. I miss putting Wasteland in my deck. I played 2 Wastelands at GP Niagara, so... But that was not really a Wasteland deck. That was a control deck that had Wasteland as a tool. Underground Sea. Then Fetch Island, 2 Ponders. This might be another Storm deck. Could be Grixis control. Some Grixis Delver has 1 basic island in it these days. Which Wastelands? I played Tempest Wastelands in real life. It could be Storm. It could also be Grixis Control. I kind of hope it is Storm. We just beat a very powerful Storm Wizard, so maybe they're a worse Storm Wizard. Fetchland was basically the best draw on the entire planet. Because now we get to brainstorm meaningfully and we turn on both dazes. Yeah, control for days. I see you on that trophy leaderboard. We know. Alright, end step brainstorm without a fetch land. This is definitely a combo deck. Nobody else would do this. Or at least nobody else who is brainstorming correctly would do this. So they're going to have to discard their way through 2 dazes and Stifle if they want to win next turn. Which is totally doable, just like their hand would have to be really good. Whoa, Prismatic Vista Storm. Check this out. I hope both their basics are in play already for the full punishing. I also have Stifle in my hand, so GG. Yeah, that would be good. Nimble Mongoose is a absolute beast. All right, so do I want to put this Goyf into play? I think I do. I wish I had like Lightning Bolt or something that would have been easy to shuffle away. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to stifle this thing, whatever. Okay, they are Grixis Control. Gotcha. Okay. Now that I know that, changes everything. Now I don't want Daze in my hand, and I do want Mongoose and Tarmogoyf in play. Yeah, they struggle with a 4-5, that's for sure. Is this Goose loose? It's one short. This Daze is going to set the Goose loose. That's a nice edict you got there. It would be a shame if it was Dazed. Yeah, Grixis Basic Lands is the deck, it seems. And they probably don't have 4 Vistas. But they've shown me that they have 4. Alright, yeah, I'm going to let this Force happen, because I have Force to protect my Goyf, and now I know Stifle isn't going to be great. Ooh, Force pitching Narset. Yeah, Narset is pretty awkward with the Prismatic Vista mana base. Oh, there's another one. Alright. And now Stifle is operational. Oh, we even drew another. We're so good. Powerful skills. I definitely feel like we're miles ahead. Yeah. Ren shooting down Baleful Strixes might be my new kink. Kolagon's command. 2 damage and discard mode. Do I force this? So if I don't force it, I lose Stifle and Delver. If I do force it, I lose Force and Delver. Alright. I think forcing it's worth doing. Based on that arithmetic I just did. Yeah, I'm going to save Stifle for Vista, which turns off Jace. Also makes this Brainstorm a lot worse. Nubunga, I have all the worst arts available because on Magic Online, my model is cheap as possible. Like, the real arts for these exist. Oh no, 2 fetch lands. Now they can Jace me. Jace isn't even great on this board, though. Nope, that wasn't it. Go team. Maybe I should have main phased Delver in case they K-command me here. Oh, fuck. I got it. Oh, that was close. Oh, they're going to try to snap K-command, and it's not going to work. I almost clicked through both of those. I got to get used to playing Stifle. Jeez. I tricked him with the first one by just not having the second. All right, so this can kill Tarmogoyf. All right, so they're going to be Hellbent versus 2 Delvers and at 9 life. I theoretically like that position, but if they just draw Snapcaster off the top and just like snap Triumph, we could lose. Because, Requiem, the reason is that when I'm balancing all of the requirements of playing this difficult game and streaming and narrating what I'm doing, I sometimes come to the thought that I need to, like 1 second too late. And when they went for that second fetch, I should have identified it with Snapcaster. Dreadheart Arcanist. All right, let's flip Revealing Lightning Bolt. Flip Revealing Lightning Bolt. Easy game. But it's okay. I make up for those minor punts by just drawing perfect when I shout it out. Yeah, that's how we do that. Yeah, you got to play to your outs. And by playing to your outs, I mean yelling them out loud. Cindervines is actually insane against these control decks. So is Winter Orb. Yeah, winter is coming. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna go lower on lightning bolts. I'm not taking them all because they have planeswalkers. Yeah, that is my brand. That is my whole thing on this stream. If you learn one thing from me, it's yell out the names of all the cards you need to draw, and they will come. So I want some number of Wrens. I think I can go lower on days when I'm on the draw, because I have Pyroblast coming in, Flusterstorm. That is also true. There is some amount of theater to streaming that I don't do in real life. Though, when I figure out what card I'm going to cut, I'll tell you an awesome story from the Star City team event. Maybe I want 2 bolts and 2 dazes. All right, let's go. All right, so normally when I play Magic in paper, like I'm pretty quiet, like only really talk about what I need to keep the game state clear. And I had this sick jibe at the Star City team event. I had just lost a really long game 1 against Death and Taxes, and we were sideboarding for game 2, and my old school teammate says, like, I'm about to lose my match. And I said, that's okay, I'm about to win mine. And my opponent was like, what? Because we were sideboarding for game 2 that he had won. Turns out I was right, though. So, scoreboard. Mongoose right on time. I'm going to be really careful with Stifle because I keep clicking through it because I'm rusty. Prismatic Vista is definitely really interesting. Opens up a lot of design space for Grixis. Because their mana base is so shitty because they need to fetch duels. Like, there is no alternative universe. All right, the goose is never getting loose. Prison goose. But you could fill your deck with basics now that it doesn't matter. All right, so I'm going to play Delver. We're going to hold up this Stifle still, and then we have True Name to mop it up afterwards. All right, let's see. All right, they didn't have the Flusterstorm for that. I'm pretty stoked. All right, now they had to fetch a non-basic because their mana is such a mess. How about Wasteland? All right, what do you got? Dreadhorde Arcanist. Pachow! Arcanist is a weird choice in the control deck. Polluted Delta, no. And fetch. The old Delver peek trick. If you don't like the card that Delver shows you, you can shuffle it away. Alright, you fuck off. So this True Name is kind of... Like, I don't want to just ram straight into a Wrath. So I won't. I'm just going to hold True Name and Force of Will. Alright, the Desperate, I need a card here. Spellbomb activation. They are in awkward city right now, too. Like, this is the push and pull of the Grixis control mana base. Like, they have these basics, but, like, who cares? Like, now there's a number of spells in their deck that they just can't cast because they don't have dual lands in play. Like, they can't cast a Liliana here. X is 1. So, it's a 2-for-1 either way. All right, I'll let them do this. Then hope that they can't answer True Name Nemesis. Come on, Stifle. Show me Stifle. All right, so they're going to play this game on 2 lands. Yeah, Basic Mountain is kind of a mess. All right, don't have Force of Will, please. Resolves, resolves, resolves. Yes! All right, they don't have black mana unless they draw it off the top. They don't have any mana unless they draw it off the top. All right, we drew a blue card. Oh, and it's even Spell Snare. That counters Edict and Marsh Casualties straight up. Don't even need to pitch to Force. They do have 7 cards in hand. That's a lot. All right, look at this basic mana base. How many green cards do you think are in their hand right now? Or not green. It's probably 0. How many black cards? So I normally wouldn't play out my 5th land to get in Rug Delver, but we have Force of Will, and they're spinning their wheels over there. So this is something I want access to. Uh-oh, black mana. Rampage. Can't Flusterstorm this. They could force it. They did not. I like that. Oh, baby. Their deck looks gorgeous? Oh, I guess they do have really nice basics. That's a reasonable critique. Ren and 6. Ren, and 6. All right, now Ren is at 4, and so are they. So they have 2 lethal threats in play. One is lethal right now. The other is lethal eventually. Is it Edict time? Or Marsh Casualties? Or Toxic Deluge? These are not snow basics, so we don't have to worry about the new, like, Snow Deluge. If it is Deluge, Ren gets a turn faster. Alright. We've been deluged. Lightning Bolt. Boo. Boop. Yeah, Casualties is double black. I meant Toxic Deluge when I said that. Bang. Alright, don't kill me, opponent. Leave Ren alone. No Snapcaster. They could Blood Moon me, actually. Like, this deck almost certainly has Blood Moon in it. Yeah, if we win our final game to go 5-0 with Ren and 6 pinging for 1, that's going to be insane. Alright, Arcanist. Alright. Come on, deck. How about a Lightning Bolt? Shit. We might be in trouble. I guess I'll just put him to 1. There you go. Arcanist gets to zap Ren, but they were going to do that anyway. We're not dead. We're at 19. They're at 1. They can't fetch. They can't force. Arcanist is going to get online here, but it has to spend a turn killing Ren. Yeah, we got a little bit of time here to figure this one out. Did I cut one of the Rens? Shit. How many bolts did I cut to? I cut 2. Alright, there's 2 bolts in the deck. Also, Mongoose just does stuff. Alright, our cantrips just died. It's starting to look bad. We did draw an ungodly number of lands towards the end here. How about Lightning Bolt? Lightning Bolt! Shit. Is 1 bolt removed from the game? Oh, that's the wrong pile. Yes, okay, you were right. There's 1 bolt in the deck. Yeah, it's starting to get ugly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We drew 8 lands. One of them we got back with Ren. Yeah, that's a lot of lands to draw in Rug Delver. Yeah, I just need... Bolt! Bolt, deck. Bolt. They can't even force it unless they get a 5th basic and they just draw it naturally. This is one of those games where you know your opponent feels super smart over there because they're like, I'm stable at 1. I'm such a good control player. But really, you just drew 8 lands. Also Jace. Alright, begin the Fate Sealing. Put it on the bottom! Goose is loose. Shit. It's another land. Yup, wow. There are no fetchable lands in my deck. This Scalding Tarn is literally just bait. Like, just shuffling away for Jace. Oh, I was about to say they're out of castable cards in their graveyard for Arcanist, but we know about 2 of them in their hand, so that's not even true. Yes, this deck only plays 6 fetchable lands, and they are all in play or in my hand right now. Yeah, stabilizing at 1. I know, I know. And when you're doing it, you're like, yes, I'm a smart control player. That's why I know what they're thinking so perfectly. They did not shuffle. That's bad. Oh no. Fuck your land. It's aggressively firing that one off. All right, they put it on top. Do we think they're a genius? Are they 3,000 IQ? We can still brainstorm. We just have to do it on their turn, and it's going to hurt. We can draw 1 new card and put 2 back. Yeah. And I have 2 bad cards in my hand, so it's fine. All right, let's see if they baited me. Lightning bolt. Okay, that was weird. Oh, I guess they were about to discard. It's not that weird. Flusterstorm. All right. Yeah, Barbarian Ring would end the game on the spot. That's the technology with Ren. Let's see, are they getting aggressive now? Is it lightning bolt time? Or are they still brainstorming? All right, they're bolting now. All right, we got 1 out. Let's draw it. Yes, Barbarian Ring fits the Canadian Threshold theme. All right, make them clean up, then we'll fetch. Revealing we're out of lands. Yeah, Chubby Rain, it's true. All right, let's shuffle up, draw the lightning bolt. I would also take Cindervines. Oh, wow. So you're saying there's a chance. That's a good one. I hope they don't have actual counterspell, but I can fluster that, so we're good. Oh yeah, shit. Narset. Narset's in play! It's been so long since she did anything, because I didn't draw a cantrip this entire fucking game, that I just forgot. Maybe I'll get to pay 4 extra life for fun. Kolagon's Command. Okay. I'll discard Volcanic Island. Gotcha. That's where it was hiding this whole time. All right, we still got a 1-outer. Oh no, they're going to bolt us till we're dead. Nope, I'm going to Flusterstorm the bolt on the way back. Wait, that's not even enough. They can just pay 3. Whatever, I'll make them do it. How's that for your precious clock, control player? Tilt. Yeah, we drew 8 lands. What are you going to do? All right, so I want Bolt back in. And Ren and 6. I don't know. I don't want to get results oriented, but Bolt is really important in Rug Delver. Maybe less Stifle. I have my threats. I have my counter spells. Yeah, let's run this. Yeah, maybe they won't pay. What a wonderful world that would be. This hand is not particularly keepable. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, no threat, no cantrip. All right. We got a threat and a daze. I would still like a cantrip at some point. But here we are. Hopefully they just play scared around Stifle. Ooh. I'm just going to act like I have something here and then decide that I want to leave that up for Stifle. Got him. They have no fear. All right. Couldn't fool them. Whoa. Yeah. Fuck that. You want to hang a brainstorm out there like that? I'm going to hit it. Yeah. Him. Arcanist also does not combo with him. Alright, so I'm just going to have to ram my threats into play and hope that they work, because my hand doesn't do anything else. This Tarmogoyf will stay the same size if they bomb me. I guess they could make it a 1-2 by bombing themselves. I don't think we have seen a counterspell from the opponent. Oh no, they're going to bolt my Goyf? That's so fucking embarrassing. Oh no. Yeah, Yellow Dark. Tarmogoyf's actually good, despite what just happened here. Hopefully this Goose can go the distance. Though the Nile Spellbomb makes that kind of rough. How about a Brainstorm? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I feel like this is how our 5-0 run is going to end. By just drawing all the lands against our best matchup. I knew they could have Snapcaster there, I just didn't care. Yeah, like if they want to trade Snapcaster, which is one of the best cards in their deck, for a 1-1 when they're at 17, I'd rather them do that now than when they could flash back an important spell. Yeah, we have definitely flooded our faces off here. Maybe that Daze was too aggressive. But who end steps a Brainstorm in Grix's control if you're not frantically digging for a land? Oh, you have True Name Nemesis? Oh, there's some sort of Grixis, I don't know. They're a bunch of horse shit is what they are. Yeah, I didn't put Mongoose in my deck to not attack with it. Is this Kolagon's command for kill my thing, make me discard my 5th land again? They should get back Snapcaster, yeah. That's a smarter play. Yeah, I have no outs to True Name. There's not a single way in my deck to remove this, and at this point we can't race it. And, alright. I'll see what this Brainstorm does before I concede. Not much. Alright, maybe if Delver flips and I draw a bunch of bolts and they have stone nothing, we can get ahead of this True Name. Did I put those back in the right order? I was busy talking. I think I did. I should be able to flip Delver and then fetch. Force of Will? Fuck. Tilt punting now. Time to get back on track. Yeah, I needed this thing to flip to have any chance at all. Oh, this is just K command straight up. Yeah, this Delver should be 3 power. Let's figure out if that matters eventually. Yeah. Played that one super tight. All right, you're at 13. Go. We know they have Snapcaster. And they have Bolt in the graveyard, so yeah, they had it covered anyway. Yeah, Rug Delver historically has been horrible against True Name Nemesis. I don't think there's an answer in the colors for a resolved True Name. All right, here we go. Out on our own terms. Y'all ready for this? Bolt myself. In response, fetch. Got him. All right. Dead to Floodzos in game 2. Game 3, I don't think we were ever winning, but game 2 was our chance. This deck was pretty good. The 4-1 finish is pretty nice. We had a bunch of follows tonight. All right, maybe only 2. All right, we had some follows tonight. I'll open treasures in their honor. Untap, upkeep, Delver gets a treasure. You're good for, a Johnny Vengeance and 20 play points. That's above average. And Inverted Ninja. Coming with, Commandeer. And Snuff Out. These are all playable Magic cards, kind of. Sweet. Those are above average chests. I like it. Did they make chests better when they gave out fewer of them? Is that part of the update? Oh, Mike22522. Mike wants a treasure too. And the treasure in Mike's honor is Slagstorm and Ground Seal. Storm Sideboard Expert. Storm Staple, Ground Seal. I don't know. Let's figure it out. Is Commandeer worth anything? 1.85 tickets. Nice. Is it? I think it's probably expensive in real life. So this deck was sweet. Let's try this one. All right, this is Izzet Arcanist. Dreadhorde Arcanist is a pretty fucked up Magic card. And I'm excited to put it into play. This deck is Harlan Fear's list. He top 16 the Legacy Play for Power, and he won the Team Eternal event. He defeated me in the top 4, much to my sadness. Yeah, the goal is to hit it with 2 mutagenic growths during combat, then somehow let it attack, and somehow get an opponent's spell under it. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, 1 True Name Nemesis. And let me tell you, it is pretty tilting to lose to that. But, there's another one in the board for the matchups where it's important. I think that's probably right. And check this out. Back to basics in a Delver deck. Ooh. Dirty, dirty. All right, let's go battle. Legacy League. Got to remember to change my deck before I just fire into the league with the wrong deck. I know that's going to happen. No, it was a 4-0. We got our opponent to 1 in the last round, and then drew 8 lands in a row and died. Yes. All right, Izzet Arcanist time. Let me update the cardboard live. Maybe, if my internet works. All right. Yeah, that was really close, and I do feel like, and obviously like variance comes up. We got a little lucky against Storm. We got a little unlucky against Grixis Control, but 4-1 is solid. Nothing to be embarrassed about there. All right, the Cardboard Live should now have the right deck on it. All right, I'm going to refill my drink real quick while we wait for an opponent. I'll be right back. What is this minute 44 wait in Legacy? This Flatmart's supposed to fire quickly. All right. Just had to talk shit a little bit. Motivate it. All right, so here's the deck we're on. It has so many 1-drops that they don't even fit on the screen. I like it. Winning the die roll, always important in Delver. All right, we got a turn 2 Dreadhorde Arcanist, assuming this Preordain can find any lands at all. I think I just fetch basics. A little awkward because I'm going to need red to cast my entire hand. Uh-oh. Punished instantly. If they're a Wasteland deck, though, I'm going to be really glad I did that. Alright, basic Island Ponder. Could be almost anything. Miracles or some combo deck. Or controller combo, basically. Come on, red land. Yeah. Rewarded for being skilled. So I could also... I'm actually just going to kick it off with Delver. Like, I can protect it with Spell Pierce, and then if they spend any resources dealing with Delver, I get to Arcanist them next turn. We did, but it was a different person. I have not played against Happy Taco Good Time yet tonight. I would remember that because that's awesome. All right, they're Miracles, or perhaps Stoneblade, depending on what century they live in. Spell Pierce. Cool. Oh no. Oh, the old post ponder. I guess now that they're not scared of days, it's a good ponder. The cool thing about the Izzet deck is that it just has so many burn spells that, like, even if they stick to Fairy next turn, bounce my Delver, I can probably just zap it. Chain Lightning. Light them up, up, up. I am taking shots at Stoneblade. They did not shuffle. Let's hope they don't have Terminus. Let's go. Stoneblade was my shit for a while. You all know that. Miracles is so good. Why is this deck so good? Who's been out here promoting this deck so hard? Oh, they're 3-color Miracles. That's good. That deck's bad. Do they also have Counterbalance? How bad is their build? What's your plan here? Wow. All right. Maybe we'll die to a bunch of terrible cards. All right, days right on time. Did they stack a 2? Are they a genius? This is still a ponder card on top. They should know what it is. Force of will, huh? That's pretty sweet. Unlocks my land drop. Did they super bait me with the 2 on top to counter both my spells now? They did not. We dodged. All right, let's see if it's a 1. I'm casting this regardless. Get some value. It was not a 1. Make sure I get that in before they play their second volcanic island. Chain me back. This deck is really cool in... Oh, shit. In the way that it attacks planeswalkers. Like, it just does not care about a planeswalker. Alright. We win or lose right now based on this lightning bolt. If they can brainstorm a 1 on top in response... Okay. 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 Nice. Alright. So they're drawing Counterspell, which we know is a brick. They can't cast Supreme Verdict, even if it's in their deck. Okay, sweet. Their hand is Counterspell. Let's get in there. Alright, they're dead on board. Figure it out, opponent. I'm not casting a spell because I want to hold up Force of Will. It has to be like exactly Supreme Verdict. Alright. Navigated that one. That was pretty relentless. Like, they Terminused us on turn 3 for a clean 2-for-1. Got rid of a Delver and an Arcanist, and we still won. That's pretty crazy. Flusterstorm, True Name. Daze, not so good. Chain Lightning. I'm going to cut a Wasteland. It's possible I should cut 2. I don't think 3-color Miracles is bad. I just think it's worse than blue-white. Because, like, in this matchup, they were just pants down to Wasteland. Like, if I had just had a Wasteland that game, they would not have functioned at all. Also, they cast the card Counterbalance, which countered 0 spells, and also gave me perfect information about the top of their deck. Like, I just think that those cards are not good. Again, like I'd rather I would like to be Jeskai in Control Mirrors. If I was just going to play Miracles Mirrors or like Stoneblade all day, I would play Jeskai. But because Delver of Secrets exists, and just more because Wasteland exists, like any deck with Wasteland, you don't want red mana in your deck. Do I just want Force more than Daze in this matchup? Like Force of Negation? Get rid of these Dazes. I want to leave in all the bolts because I want to burn them out and pressure their Planeswalkers. Cut the Chain Lightnings. Maybe I want 2 Wastelands. I don't know. They showed me the non-basic land. Why go lower? Alright. I like this deck as it stands. In like even this matchup, like I'm a blue deck, but all my threats are red, so Pyroblast isn't even great. And it also means that I'm safe from back to basics. Like their deck's not going to cast that card. All right, I have triple Arcanist, so I'm just going to get him into play. Watch me get back to basics here. Instantly Proven incorrect. Yep, I was ready for that. Because next turn I can cast one of these other Arcanists and have Spell Pierce up. Oh, they're not on Prismatic Vista. I guess they can't be because they're 3-color. There's also that. Now that Prismatic Vista exists, like you just have to fetch these non-basics. Alright, they'll turn 3 counterbalance. Let's see if they're skilled. Don't you do it. Alright, cool. Their thing didn't work, and I know they're drawing an island now. And if this game goes like literal forever, Counterbalance will eventually hit some spells and be okay. But in general, if you're under any kind of pressure, it's not good. Shit. Alright. Brainstorm. Table space, you don't need cards in your graveyard when you cast Arcanist. You need cards in your graveyard when you attack with Arcanist. And if I ever untapped with one, I would have for sure cast Preordain or Ponder main phase. Alright, are they a Galaxy Brain or a regular brain? Regular. I think a Galaxy Brain would have left that on 5. Wow, the brick. Alright, let's kill this thing. Even showed me Swords to Plowshares. That's obnoxious. And whatever, let's resolve this. Good run control for days. We also lost our 4-0 match. Teferi. Yeah, I feel like we're in the lock now. Thanks, you too. They don't know the top of their deck right now. Great. You have good games. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Alright, so they're drawing Force of Will. They have Teferi that can bounce shit. Bottom. Do I want to draw Delver next turn? I'm not getting it now because of Narset. Yeah, all 4 Dread Hordes have been accounted for. I think I do just need to keep any threat. Teferi lets them ignore Arcanist too. Like, because you can't cast the spell in your combat step. Like, this is actually just a 1/3 trample. Yes, it is all 4. Here they are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 plows, 3 Arcanists. I actually think Miracles is really good against this deck, for what it's worth. I'm not surprised that we got completely rammed. Alright, game 3. I want my Dazes back for game 3. At least in some capacity. Maybe cut another Wasteland. And something else. Lavamancer is pretty fine, I think. I think I just want all my threats. Force of Negation might be bad. Probably worse than Daze on the play. What way? KM16. Why do I feel the Miracles matchup is positive for this matchup? Is that the question you want me to answer? Snappity keepity. The answer to that is what happened was I utterly crushed Harlan game 1. We had a very close game 2, and then I didn't draw. My hand was super awkward and didn't find a second white source in game 3. So like, I just died with like Terminus, Council's Judgment in my hand. But like, if I had flipped a Terminus at any point in our match, if I had drawn Plains like one turn earlier, I would have won easily. Like, they just have more answers than you have threats. And unless you can keep them all off balance, or they have an awkward hand, or they're like slightly mana screwed or something, like those are the only ways they can really. Like, you have to Delver them out. Like, if they get to the Supreme Verdict stage of the game, you're in trouble. All right, are we going to be able to attack with an Arcanist here, or do they have the Spell Pierce? This is worth doing, because if this thing attacks, it's going to recoup all the cards right away. Oh my god. We're doing it. We get to attack with Arcanist. Get my value in here. Cast. Like, this feels overwhelming, but still, if they flip Terminus, we just lose. Though, we are way ahead, don't get me wrong. Yeah, hitting your land drop off your Arcanist attack is pretty insane. Basic Mountain. Wow. That is not a good card. Alright, so I'm going to Spell Pierce this. Also, Arcanist gets to attack through Snapcaster Mage, which is so stupid. Yeah, it's just Dark Confidant that gets to attack into Snapcaster Mage fearlessly. Yeah, that one extra toughness goes a long way. I'm going to Preordain, not Brainstorm here. Because now I'm looking for really specific things, and I like both cards in my hand. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm going to attack with everything. I'm fine trading with Young Pyromancer. It's already made 4 other creatures, and their way out of this at this point is a sweeper anyway. So they're going to lose their Snapcaster when they do that. If I find Force of Will, I feel like we can't lose. Yep. Let's find that Force. Come on, deck. That's not it. Yeah, alright. Stu, I'm trying. Oh, is this Supreme Verdict? That would do it. Okay. Verdict's a good card. Miracles is good. Deck's insane. Glad we attacked last turn with Young Pyromancer. Alright, they gotta have another Supreme Verdict. They also don't have a stop in their draw step, so we get to know if they draw Terminus. This looks like a Council's Judgment to me. I'm going to pitch Flusterstorm because they have 5 mana. How's that basic mountain treating you? All right, deck. We're just digging frantically for more action. I'm going to shuffle that because I don't want all these lands. Lightning Bolt would actually be crazy good. Oh, your Miracle deck just got wastelanded. They do still have double white, though. this basic mountain holding strong over here. Nothing go. The basic mountain art. Is this good art? Oh, these are like rocket ships. That is pretty sweet. Can we find a lightning bolt or red blast? Or are they going to red blast me? Okay, I'll put these two back. And then cast Daze. Not that I think they're going to need that 1 mana, but it does turn a spell into an elemental. Alright, you got me. They're probably going to target themselves, honestly. Like, their hand's got to be bad. Targeting themselves, correct. Like, if your hand doesn't do anything and this sort of thing is happening to you, you need to target yourself with a click. Oh, they bottom counterbalance. Ooh, what a good card. All right, so they take 4. They go to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite lethal. I'll hold back Young Pyromancer. Make them think a little. They reveal the card they choose, not their whole hand. Counterbalance? Oh, Narset, sure. Pretty sure I put Ponder on top, so this is going to work out really well for me. Oh, Finding Jace. Clutch. Alright, I guess I just get to attack Narset. It doesn't even matter. 7 is not lethal. Alright. Attack Narset. Do I think they have Plow? I don't. I will have no respect for Swords to Plowshares on this stream. Alright. Read that one correctly. Dreadhorde Arcanist. Or I could just shove True Name Nemesis. Alright, so I'm not going to play this card because they're dead anyway unless they flip Terminus or a Supreme Verdict. I think Supreme Verdict is their only out now, or they could set up a Brainstorm into Terminus on my turn. But then I'll get to redeploy with Arcanist. We did it. Happy Taco Good Time. Thanks for the match. Like, that, even though we won that game, that did kind of showcase why I think Miracle, like, I don't think it's incredibly positive, but I think that it is. Like, we had that board that was like Arcanist, Young Pyromancer, 3 tokens, Pyroblast, and Force Blue card in hand, and they just cast Supreme Verdict. I was like, oh shit, well there's that. Like, you need to keep threats coming against miracles. And they're very good at making that not happen. EW Landon. He has been streaming Delver decks today with Ren in them. He's probably streaming right now. If you want to watch both sides of the match, that's a cool thing you can do. Just don't tell me what's going on, because that's cheating. So I'm going to keep that land. Yeah, the Goat Reanimator. I hope he's not reanimating right now, because I definitely kept this hand on the strength of Delver matchups. I know he was streaming Ren and 6 Delver earlier. Alright, Flooded Strand is not a card that's in Black-Red Reanimator. I think we're safe. Or at least, we have the match we thought we did. Not that you're ever really safe against EW Landon. It could be Blue-Red Reanimator. The jury's still out on that one. I could have wastelanded there. I think I'm going to hold on to it, though. Yeah, Faithless Looting Body Double would certainly get me. There's no doubt about that. I'm going to put back this Young Peasy and this Spell Pierce and just go into Turbo Delver mode. I'm not going to attack. He's going to blind flip, obviously, because we didn't. Revealing the backup Delver. All right, game on. Well, shit. We're dead. Oh, that was brutal. All right. Eventually, these cards will all be in my hand together. Yeah, that was straight to the Shadow Realm for sure. Yeah, that one of Forked Bolt, that's in a lot of Delver decks. All right, continue. Still missing. I like when they miss. We're still pretty far behind, though. Fetching the basic island is punishing me here. Like, I don't know if he has Wasteland in hand, but we're definitely... If I had double red, next turn would be a lot more interesting. I gotta get Young Pyromancer out first. We can't just play control bolting Delvers all day. He gets the double peak. If the first one doesn't flip, the second one can. Oh, Thoughtseize, we're Grixis Delver. Okay. Well, my Bolt is eating shit. I know he's been shoving Arcanist into every deck, too. I'm going to daze this. To make sure I don't also get wastelanded this turn. Puts a creature into play. Yep, see you later, Lightning Bolt. I love you and miss you already. Pretty sure we had a cantrip on top. Nope. Did we not know that card? I don't know. Maybe we didn't. I'm pretty sure we can't possibly win this game. That fork ball, yo. No bueno. Alright, we're going to 5. Yeah, resolves. I have nothing. You know I have nothing. I guess I can't really F6 though because they can waste my Scalding Tarn. How about Lightning Bolt? Give me a chance? Oh, you're just going to bolt me up, upkeep? Alright, so no chance? Terminus? Alright. Got him. It would take too long to fetch twice. Just scoop it up. Alright, everything that kills Delver is coming in. True Name Nemesis, they can't answer that. Abrade. Ooh, our first chance at Magmatic Sinkhole. Gonna bring that one in too. I don't think I'm gonna back to basics him at all. Get rid of these forces. Let's see. Do I want Lavamancer? Lavamancer kills Delver, but it does not do anything against Gurmag Angler or Dreadhorde Arcanist. I want Chain Lightning. It gave you just regular Sinkhole. Magmatic Sinkhole is 5 in a red, instant, delve, deals 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker. Maybe I don't want this. This is just worse than Chain Lightning, right? Other than being an instant. Alright, yeah, we're not doing Sinkhole. It's out. Changed my mind. It is worse than every other card. On the play, I like Daze. Maybe I don't need all 4. And he's going to play around it anyway, so that means it's worth more. Spell Pierce is good. Oh yeah, it does kill Gurmag. That's true. Alright, Sinkhole's back. Good save, KM16. Yeah. There's no reason to be black if you're not having Gurmag. Maybe I don't want Lavamancer if I have Sinkhole and Arcanist. It probably doesn't actually matter. There's probably plenty of cards in the graveyard that they all balance out just fine. But just in case. Yeah, the meme came back to life. One less Pyroblast or one less Abrade? It's Pyroblast. Pyroblast kills Delver, but Abrade kills Arcanist. Oh no, that's a 61 card deck I just submitted. Whoops. Can't stop it now. Alright, we'll just crush him with our 61 card technology. We're going to come down to 1 card in deck. We're going to win as a result. We got this Arcanist ready. I think I should just hold up Spell Pierce and pass the turn. Like, I don't want my Arcanist Thoughtseize. Yeah, we're not milling out tonight. The old 61 card misclick. 14 card sideboard, check it out. No, I lied. I'm not going to hold up Spell Pierce. I'm going to Ponder. We got to get momentum going. We're in a Delvermere. Yeah, I'll take all those. I would have really liked to find a Daze, but I don't think it's going to matter. He's going to play around it anyway. Maybe he'll play a non-basic land and a Ponder. And I get to just waste Delver. Yes, we're halfway there. Boo. Alright, I'm still going to waste and play Delver, though. We have the Bolt ready for their Delver. Delver of our own. We know we have a land on top, though, so this Delver is not flipping. Not right away, anyway. Wow, Force of Will. That's interesting. That was super aggressive. His hand might just be trash. Oh, good thing we know about this thing this time. Eric2112, thanks for the follow. When we're not in a game, I'll bust a treasure in your honor. Alright, I can get basic mountain here, which is not normally exciting, but I'm pretty excited about it right now. I'm going to bolt this thing on his turn. Let's see if it was slow rolling an Arcanist. I can spell pierce something. Ooh, just nothing go. I like that. Ooh, Arcanist with Daze and Spell Pierce backup. Take me to Flavortown. Fork Bolt doesn't hit this one. Brainstorm. Do I just Daze this? I don't think that's crazy. Maybe it is. Yeah, go ahead, Brainstorm. I'll Daze your Force of Will when you 2-for-1 yourself. I don't know, like, yeah, I guess like flipping Forked Bolt instantly, rewriting the Force on the Delver. I would believe that. Alright, we got Arcanist online. Battle Cruiser operational. We forced an awkward Brainstorm out of the opponent. Still digging for that answer. Whoa, Wasteland. That doesn't help against our 4 basic land deck. But guess what? You think we'll get the concession right here? I think we might. Oh, Ponder in combat. Pombat. Chain Lightning, Ponder, Scalding Tarn. I'll keep that. Just keep the pressure on. Keep the fire burning. This is where Blue-Red kind of runs away on Grixis, where you have a lot more lightning bolts than they do. So did you find a thing? Alright. Yeah, he had to make his land drop just to cast Preordain. So we're going to get another Brainstorm off of Arcanist. Or I'm going to Ponder. We're going to get another Ponder off Arcanist. Save my Brainstorm for a special occasion, because my hand is already full of cards that I want. I mean, the deck could play Hydroblast. I have not seen it, but I mean, could certainly happen. Flusterstorm looks like a good one to just tuck away. for a rainy day. Oh, backup Arcanist. Yeah, I'll take that. I probably should have taken the land first. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Don't punish me. Oh yeah, I don't have double blue up, so I can only cast one of these counter spells. So I definitely wanted the land and not the Arcanist. Alright, this is probably a bait. Stifle was pretty sweet in Rug Delver. It's not in this list. Yeah, I don't like Back to Basics, Rob, in this matchup because it's a 3-mana card that you have to be ahead to take advantage of. But yeah, I do think it's probably lights out if you do it. And I'm going to Chain Lightning while they don't have double red. He's drawn a lot of Wastelands over there. We have no respect for those. Backup Arcanist. Alright, so we have 5 damage on board and a Brainstorm in hand. Yeah, I don't think I care about this Brainstorm. I mean, like, you always care about Brainstorm a little. This Wasteland is doing a good job as Daze Protection, though, because it doesn't do anything else. Also, Forkbolt wrecked us game 1 and rotted in his hand game 2. That feels good. Alright, so Daze is a lot worse on the draw. I think Force of Will can come back in. Yeah, Hydroblast is a clean answer to Arcanist. Like, it's totally a reasonable card to put in your decks. I've played Hydroblast in Stoneblade and Miracle sideboards before. Also, if the mirror just goes nuts, it might make sense in Delver decks. Yeah, I think I'm cool with what's going on here. Yeah, just a lot of answers, a couple counter spells. Oh shit, go to 60, you're right. No, 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 no. Alright, we presented 61 again. Whoops. We're gonna break Legacy by just presenting 61 and beating the GOAT. Alright, do you have a turn 1 Delver? Or a turn 1 Cantrip? What do we got? Listen, I can't keep track of all these things, like having the right number of cards in my deck. You give me way too much credit. I got it, Delver. How about you? So I can answer the first Arcanist. Alright. Cannot pay for days. Alright, they have a cantrip draw, which could power out a quick Gurmag. I'm not well equipped to beat that. Alright, that was not a threat. I was looking for a threat. I'm ready for Arcanist, though. I have so many burn spells. I'm ready for Arcanist and Delver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could just Gurmag right now, and then we die. It's possible I should have blasted that. I don't want to just lose to True Name, though. Do we think he'd just jam into Daze? Oh god, he's jamming straight into Daze. No respect at all. Alright, we have double bolt. We'll kill this thing. We just gotta hope that Flusterstorm is enough to protect it. Alright, now we have Force 2. Time to go to Hemorrhage Town. I thought he just has a handful of counter magic and just didn't care about Daze. Did we do it? Alright, he's got double Daze. Force of Willing a Daze never feels good, but here we are. Alright. Now he's got 2 lands in hand and no permanents. If we can produce a threat, we might be okay. But if he can just dig his way back into this... That was definitely a 2-for-1 all day. Alright. Young Peasy's a respectable Magic card. Yeah, we did just cast out people. That's a good card. Please don't have Arcanist. I'm not ready. Blazing Volley. No. Harlan said Blazing Volley was awful in his deck. But it is like kind of a red sweeper, I guess. No, we had a great run with it. We went 4-1, lost to some unfortunate variants in our 5-0 match. And I just wanted to get 2 different decks on stream tonight. So we switched over to this one. Spell Pierce was a really good draw, by the way. Still doesn't answer Arcanist, but it does protect Young Peasy for another turn. I kind of hope he just goes for True Name Nemesis this turn. I would be disappointed to see a Gurmag Angler. I'm not ready. True Name, True Name, True Name. Yes. We had it all. Yeah, the stream for the people. All streamers are for the people. Pro tip. If the people don't enjoy your stream, you're not doing anything. All right, Force of Will was a sweet one. I probably would, F7, yes. Bomberman is a lot of clicks and hard to make work on Magic Online. I also feel like the meta adapted to it in that sweet, like, first week where everyone was just trophying nonstop with Bomberman. I think that those days are past. But the deck is sweet. What's up, Montolio's Workshop? This is what they call card advantage, Raylan. It is, in fact. This Blazing Volley is kind of scary sitting in the graveyard. I'm glad it's there, though. There's no way they play more than one of those. All right, B-Storm with a fetch land, so lucky. Oh, sick. Yeah, Bomberman is powerful, like, no doubt. All right, let's draw Forked Bolt. I don't think there's one in my deck, but... Oh, wait, we know the top card is Polluted Delta. Tilt. And we know the one under that is a land, so let's get in here. I doubt he plays Stifle, but I'm fetching right now anyway. Because even if he had Stifle, he would have to mess up the top of his deck, which he just stacked. Lightning Bolt. All right. The race is on, folks. Let's hope Force of Will is good enough to get through this Lightning Bolt race. Oh no, what's this shit? Young Pyromancer? Alright, their only card in hand is Lightning Bolt. This is going to be a down and dirty, grody Delver race. He gets the... Oh, going face. Wow. That's interesting. His top card... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we need a bolt. I guess we're dead on board. Let's kill Delver somehow. Come on, deck. Fuck! Alright, we got defeated by the goat. I guess if I didn't crack my fetch, we win. Alright, yeah, I got tricked. I played around a Stifle that didn't exist. That was the play. Nothing is free in the Delver matchups. I'm a little rusty. Sorry, team, threw that one away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, maybe he'll fetch. Alright, nope. Figured it out. Wow, that sucked. I punted that one. Ah, it would have been so vindicating. Massive vindication to draw the goofball technology to stabilize. Unfortunately, those happened in the wrong order. He also... Oh, I guess he couldn't shuffle. Alright. I was about to say he also didn't shuffle that second Brainstorm card, but he literally couldn't. Cracking that fetch. That was it. I did not do the dying from 15 math. I should have, though, because that's how Delver matchups end. All right, let's get paired against EW Landon again. I want a rematch. Nice. Delver into Arcanist with Force of Will protection. This deck is pretty impressive so far. Both of the Delver decks I've streamed tonight have been pretty good. I'm not sure if I would take them to a Grand Prix over Miracles, personally, but they're definitely interesting. Ancient Tomb. I'm probably going to have to force a Chalice here. Yep. Alright, what disaster of a deck are they on? Alright, it's time to get Dread Horde into play. Ancient Tomb decks also frequently contain Wasteland, so Basic Mountain. Harlan said the Basic Mountain was insane all weekend, and I'm absolutely in favor of believing him. EW Landon, thanks for the host. That was a tight match. I punted that last turn. I did not do the dead from 15 math, and I should have just stayed at 16. So, well played. Definitely got defeated by the person who played better, which is how Delver matchups always end. Did you have another thing 2 cards down off your brainstorm? Like if I had just stayed at 1, like if I didn't crack my fetch and I was just 7. Did I have force before double dazing? No, I would have forced the Gurmag. I drew it that turn that I went for the bolts. I had the bolts and the lands. Yeah, yeah. I definitely would have cracked out Force of Will directly at... Yeah, for sure. You'd have to be a complete maniac to let a Gurmag resolve. Jesus. Is this my life? I wanted to kill Karn. Instead, I will just lose. Yeah, so if I just didn't crack my fetch and stayed at 1, I would have won that game. Such is the life of Delver. I think I need to attack with this Arcanist. Yeah, I know. Like that whole game, I was just holding like Spell Pierces, Fluster Storms, and Pyroblasts, and like hope he doesn't cast Arcanist. Like that was the that was my catchphrase for the entire match. All right, so I could cast Young Peasy and suicide this Arcanist. I think that's probably required. Like I gotta clear the top of my deck here. Yeah, like I should have just done the math. Like, what is not draw? And it is the following. Like that's like I'm ahead. I should be thinking more. But instead I just didn't. Yeah, so that was a lesson for my chat, everyone watching me. How to give away a game you're ahead in. Also, just like really sweet that like I always say, there's like barely any variance in Delver matchups, which is obviously a bit of an exaggeration, but not a whole lot, honestly. Like that's pretty close to true. All right, let's see if he respects Arcanist or Delver more. I want Delver, but I'm hoping okay, all right. Arcanist getting in. It's gonna draw at least 1 more card this game. Why did my opponent say LOL? I lost track of that. Yeah, like Eric, it's super sweet that you were able to watch both streams. But like in Delver matchups, you should basically always know what your opponent drew for the turn, like past like turn 3. It's like, oh, they would have done this, this, this if they had this last turn, but instead they did this, this. Therefore, like it's pretty clear. I also thought that, obviously. So I cracked my fetch to play around Stifle for like no reason. Like I was just ahead on board, didn't need the land. Just poor choices made all around. All right, he's got 2 5/5s. What can I do about all these 5/5s? Probably just nothing in the main. I need some abrades out of the board here. Wasteland, do you do anything? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they can lattice me next turn regardless, with or without Wasteland. I guess looking for Double Bolt is my... Alright, I already have Double Bolt with Arcanist. Never mind. So I can kill Karn at least. It'll just cost me my entire board. All right. Triple Bolt now is pretty interesting. Do not shuffle the library. Yeah. I'm gonna just like fire in. I think I can clear his whole board here. Like if I attack with Young Peasy as well, they're gonna block. I can't kill the whole board. I can kill one construct, but it's gonna cost me Young Pyromancer. I think that's worth doing. So I could, yeah, I like this. Yeah, the other bolt is gonna get him pretty good. I also wonder if I just fired all these bolts upstairs if I would have won this game already. Like, the truth is I can't beat two 5/5s either. So, like, I just have to make multiple bad trades here. Alright, so let's hope their hand is just bricks and they die to their Ancient Tomb. That's where we are right now. Arcanist was messed up there. Like, I should not be in this game at all, but Arcanist just keeps casting spells. But so does my opponent. So, here we go. Like, if a Braid was even in my deck right now, I would feel way ahead. But just, here's a 4/4. Good luck. I have one main deck True Name that can punch through this thing. Yep, get my F6 equity. I've used my entire hand to deal with some cards. Oh, all right, I couldn't beat the 4/4. Now they have a 5/5. Well, 9 times 2 is more than 15. So I guess I'll just block Reality Smasher and hope they don't have Warping Whale. And my top cards are 2 cantrips. All right, Thought Not Seer. That's card advantage. When I kill that thing, I'll draw a card. Come on, Arcanist. Find me the Arcanist. Alright, Daze is not helpful. Lavamancer is a card, though. Lavamancer plus Chain Lightning kills Thought Not Seer, which draws a card. Which will be Daze, which is not helpful. I guess I have to gain 4 life here. This elemental is not going to get better than that. Oh god, Trinisphere. Alright, we're dead. Maybe not. I mean, we're dead, but we can play another turn at least. Elemental double blocks? Oh, you mean like if I suicide my Lavamancer? You're not wrong. Alright, we're dead. My top card being Daze. I don't have any Abrades in the main deck. It's good time for a Magmatic Sinkhole, though. Sinkhole, Abrade, Null Rod, True Name Nemesis, Back to Basics, Force of Negation, all in the deck. Daze is a weird one. Like sometimes you can clip a chalice or something, and then most of the time it just doesn't do anything. I'm getting rid of my dazes. Also getting rid of Lavamancer. Yeah, they did have the masterpiece version. It is pretty sweet. I like Spell Pierce. What do I not like? I gotta get rid of 2 more cards here. Or I could just run 61 again, like I did by accident multiple times. Maybe Chain Lightning. And I don't know, I feel like Burn is the way I win this match. Maybe. It's hard to say. Like we would have needed to Chain Lightning, Lavamancer, the construct token that turn. Then we take 4, we go to 3, we draw Bolt, we zap the Thought Knot, we draw exactly True Name Nemesis, and then they never draw another card. Then yeah, we could have won that game in those perfect circumstances. Like it wasn't literally impossible, just pretty much impossible. All right, maybe I do have to cut a Chain Lightning. And I have all these forces. Maybe I just cut Spell Pierce. I don't know if this matchup is good or bad. It's probably okay. Like we pressure the Karns really well. The Eldrazi component is rough though. Like these colorless decks, they have they operate on a continuum of like Eldrazi Stompy to Karn Post. And depending on where they are on that continuum, a lot of things change. Like, I don't know if this deck has Wasteland in it or not, and I just exposed myself to it. Karn Post doesn't, but Eldrazi Stompy does. All right, let's not get Trinisphered right now. Sweet. Flip Delver. Flip Delver. I should have revealed it to tilt him. Yeah, that Wasteland was great. Should have revealed it. Missed opportunity. Oh, I also should have preordained. Another missed opportunity. I was focusing on these bolts. All right, another Ancient Tomb. All right, I'm going to start sending bolts upstairs. Got to get this game over. I'm on the Wasteland draw. All right, I'll preordain this time. Top, top. All right, so we're flipping Delver, revealing Force of Will next turn. As long as no nonsense happens this turn, we should be pretty far ahead. We get to play Young Pyromancer, force their next play, make a token. We have Bolt ready. Oh, they're Cloud Post and Eldrazi. And Karn. They've just hybridized the entire universe of possibilities here. I've always liked Delver decks against this sort of strategy, though. Like, I would definitely rather be on this side of the matchup. The games you lose feel unwinnable, like when they just have, like, turn 1 Trinisphere, turn 2 Thought-Knot Seer. It's like, whatever, good job. But the ones where you both play Magic feel pretty great. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so I have Lightning Bolt in my graveyard and also in my hand. What do I lose to? Oh, I'm pretty sure I want this thing in play. Yeah, it's been a while since I played a true Wasteland deck, and I'm a fan. That felt awesome. That play doesn't work. That line doesn't work on the draw as well, though, because we don't have Delver in play. Like, I still make exactly the same plays. We're just down a threat. So they could cast something that costs 7 this turn if they have Glimmer Post. Alright, I don't care about that. They know about the Force. They can't know if I have a blue card, though. Okay, maybe I should have forced that. Like, I don't even know. Like, where do you stop them on their chain? I'm not sure that any of it matters. Like, I guess what I'm worried about is if, like, I force this, then they're like, surprise, land, ensnaring bridge. But they have 6 cards in hand, so that probably doesn't even matter. Yeah, I feel like we're in the doesn't matter stage of this game. But they could do something messed up. Like if they have Voltaic Key, Trinisphere? Yeah, Pedal, 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 and Snaring Bridge. Ooh, Blast Zone. That kills my Delver. That's pretty cool. You got me. If only I had a Lightning Bolt in my hand and in my graveyard. Face is the place. Bang. Yeah, Arcanist is stupid. This card is so dumb. I'm a big fan. Alright, so I still don't like Daze. We're on the draw, so Spell Pierce is even worse now. I'm glad we have Force of Negation. I wish we had 6 forces, but not really. Yeah, well, the thing about Reckless Charge is that, I mean, I guess it just gets in for 7 immediately. It's like any 3 mana can become 7 damage. There might be a deck that wants Reckless Charge, but I don't think it's this one. Maybe there's some sort of like Domain Zoo deck featuring Arcanist. Like you play it, Reckless Charge it, attack, flashback Tribal Flames. Woo! That might be something we have to try in the future. I don't think I'm changing anything. Flashbacking Time Walk is pretty good. That is a perfect Brian Kelly maneuver, too. Alright, we have 2 Forces, 2 Delvers, and a Ponder. I'm keeping this hand. This is exactly what a winning hand looks like against this sort of deck. What do we got? We got Chalice. I'm going to exile the... I'm going to use Force of Negation because it has more limits. Ancestral Vision's pretty fucked up, too. Yeah, Ancestral Recall. Yeah, Justin Franks made the finals of the Power 9 series with a 4X Arcanist deck, and I think that was very smart. Ugh. Yeah, now I'm going to pitch Delver because they have Blast Zone. I'm going to try to get this Arcanist online. Come on, land. Oh, jeez. This is so close. Alright, I'll put it on top. If we don't die immediately, I'd rather have Ponder in hand. Unfortunately, those were all prison spells they cast and not win the game spells. Spyglass, got ya. No targets. They probably just named Scalding Tarn. Or like engineered explosives if they think that's a thing I might have. Wasteland, alright, that makes sense too. Maybe their hand is empty. What do we think, team? Just nothing at all? Sweet. Alright, I'm going to play the second Delver, which might force them to Blast Zone, and then I can Arcanist in the future. Yeah, that is in the deck to name Wasteland. You are correct. I can effectively Wasteland him by having him activate Blast Zone, though. I don't know, like, they could just do it this turn and they're still at 8. I think they'd rather, like Spyglassing Wasteland, make sure they get to Blast Zone. I don't know, like, if they just pop Blast Zone that turn, then I waste them, they have Thespian Stage in play and nothing else. I think it would be greedy to Blast Zone and greedy not to Spyglass. Yeah, hanging out this second 1-drop here should tempt them to blast my zone. I would prefer to get Blast Zoned. Okay, good. Yeah, I would rather get Blast Zoned than have them like cast a Karn, you know? Like 100% rather get zoned. And they didn't have another land drop. That's crazy. They missed their land drop. They went to 8. If they tap Ancient Tomb, they're at 6 and dead to this bolt. Voltaic Key is pretty scary. They could power out a Karn this turn. Oh, Chalice on 1. That also sucks. Tilt. I can't even Chalice check them because it's Moto. Alright, that's fine. We just win as soon as we draw a Braid. They still miss their land drop, so Ancient Tomb puts them to 3. Then I attack, put them to 2. They can only tap this Ancient Tomb one more time this game. It feels bad saying no to this. Stupid Chalice. We're almost there. 2 more attacks for this Ancient Tomb. Or we could just draw a Braid. My opponent is tilting off in chat. That's usually a good sign. Alright, that'll do. That should lock it up. Were they mana screwed game 1? Is that why they said LOL in the chat? I don't know. I remember them winning game 1 pretty easily. Oh, lucky. They're up. They're at 4. That buys them another turn to tap Ancient Tomb. I'm going to force this. Because Dynamo plus Key gives them a ton of mana. And Ancient Tomb, they can't tap it. Opponent continues tilting off in chat. They're probably just going to draw something and kill us. Like, it doesn't even matter. They do only have 2 mana, though. Alright, don't kill me. Their best draw is probably Glimmer Post, because it puts them to 3, and then they have a bunch of mana. Ballista for 1. Alright. You know who has Trample? Dreadhorde Arcanist. Hahaha, doesn't even matter. No, it's basically mono tilting. Destroy target artifact. And now you did. Yeah, once in a while, like, since I've started streaming, people, like, recognize my name and they know they might be on camera. So most of my talks are reasonable. All right, I'm going to refill my drink, then we'll finish this out. Chubby Rain, I feel you, man. Yeah, accumulating foils is hard. That's why I stopped doing it in real life. For a while, I was foiling out decks, and then realized I'm just a maniac. Yeah, in general, I just don't engage with chat, but, like, sometimes they do want to talk about the match, and that's cool. When I came back and started streaming after a long MTGO hiatus, I just, like, didn't even know where the chat box was, because it starts hidden. You have to click a button for it to come out. So that was a nice time. Tabular Tony, I'm just playing different decks. I've been streaming Miracles for like 3 weeks straight. Want to give the people something else to enjoy. All right, I got 2 lands and an Arcanist. That's all there is to life. Yeah, that's rough, Chubby Rain. Being a brewer who only plays foils is just like begging to get wrecked at every set release. Aren't foils frequently cheaper on Moto than regular versions, though? Like, in some weird twist of the universe? Yeah, like, finding foils is really tough. So I could play Delver to play around Daze, but fetching basic Island on turn 1 makes me think they're not a Daze deck. I'm going for Young Pyromancer here. Yeah, also too much. Go. Well, if the first one was good, let's go again. They're predicting. You can predict all day. Ooh, that looked crazy in the graveyard for a second. Just foil back to basics. So if they force this Pyromancer, I'm not going to force back. Alright, that's fine. But I am going to shove this Delver into play. Alright, they don't have a draw step stop, so we'll know when they draw Terminus. Maybe a cantrip someday. Yeah, we found one. Oh, they're going to try to Terminus me right now. Oh, no, they fetch. They can't do that. They're going to try to plow me right now. Oh, they're predicting naming Ponder. That's pretty clever. Okay, sure, whatever. Delver's already done his damage. Graveyard is where I want Ponder to be. It's all the same. Someone 5-0'd with a 61 card deck. Was it me by accident? Alright, so here's the thing. I can jam Dreadhorde Arcanist, but then I lose to a Supreme Verdict. But I have Force of Will for... Alright, I'm just going to play around Supreme Verdict. I have the Force for a Terminus. Alright, that's not Verdict mana. It is Mentor mana. Mentor is probably too good. Sorry, True Name. I might need days to win this counter war. They had a Force too. Alright, well, this is why Miracles is so good. They can just shove Mentor into play. Let's draw a Lightning Bolt. Alright. The path is still clear to Lightning Bolt. I play a lot of them. We got 3 looks at 6 cards here. Spell Pierce, huh? Nope. All right, 3 looks at 6 cards. Still in play. Bottom, top. All right, I'll take 3 more looks at 6 cards. Come on, Bolt. All right, we're not dead yet. All right, 2 looks at 6 cards. Shit, 1 look at 6 cards. Got there. Never didn't have it. Magic the Gathering, kids. All right, I'm happy to trade off this monk. Oh, they don't want to trade off the monk. Do they think they can kill me from 17 with a single monk? Yeah, that was sweet. Snapcaster, are they, what, predicting? Pondering? Brainstorm? Okay. I guess they can try to like desperately set up a terminus right now. Having 6 bolts in your deck is pretty sweet. Oh no, they found a white source. Did they also find Terminus and Brainstorm? I think they would have attacked if they had that. Or at least they should have. Okay, they're fetching. Alright, they're going for a blind Terminus right now. Did they do it? Here goes everything. Alright, they have 5 cards in their hand. Terminus stops the game when you just draw the 1, so I think we're good. Yeah. Jeez. Alright, so Pyroblast, powerful magic card. Flusterstorm, True Name Nemesis. Force, also Flusterstorm. I can cut some Wastelands, some Bolts. Daze not great on the draw. All right, I'll go down to 1 Wasteland. Let's jam. So I've been on the receiving end of Pyroblast lately, like for the last like 2 years, basically. It's pretty sweet to have it in my deck. This is a good magic card. It's a good rate. The old Counterspell Vindicate for a single mana. Vendor Spell. Countercape. Whatever you prefer. They're all good. This hand is powerful. I have the Arcanist, and at least a little bit of ways to protect it. Got the Fluster. It's a lot of bolts. It's good against Mentor and the Planeswalkers. Bad if they're a counterbalance build. Let's play around back to basics too. Though I'm sure they boarded it out. They saw a lot of basics game 1. Sweet. Alright, we get to ram 1 Dreadhorde in, see if it works. And then if it doesn't, we get to ram the other one in. There it is. If they fetch, they have to get Tundra if they want to plow here. Alright, there's the Tundra. Let's waste them. There's only 2 left. Did I leave 1 or 2 in the deck? I think 1. Yeah, only 1. Oh, now they're doing this. Let's see, are they in plus mode or draw a card mode? Nice. I like draw a card mode. That means I can kill it. Alright, I'm going to pump the brakes on Arcanist. I want to protect it with Flusterstorm. This Delver, however, can come into play right now. The way they fetched, I'm sure they took out back to basics, so I'm just getting my Volks. Let's get to work. That's fine. We got portented. Did they shuffle? All right, they shuffled off that portent. That's good news. Wow, Force of Will was insane. Now we can protect the shit out of this Arcanist. Also, we can block Snapcaster Mage. No pressure. Teferi would be kind of annoying. All right, that's pretty annoying too. Yeah, Supreme Verdict will always get this deck. There's nothing you can do about it. And now we're in the position I described why I like Miracle Spot in this matchup, because I just didn't have a follow-up threat. Yeah, I'm not going to fuck around with this. Oh. Oh. Alright, fine. Good luck with that. Alright, the first blind counterbalance. Rats. Alright, counterbalance is pretty good against this deck. I don't like it in the Miracles Mirror. But I certainly do like it against Augur decks. Decks where all their threats cost 1 or 0. Alright, so I'm going to test the counterbalance with a Bolt here, and then try to Pyroblast it on my turn. Oh, Brainstorm in response. Okay. That's really interesting that they even cared. If I had the Brainstorm in that spot, I would have just blind flipped. And just, they're at 19. Just go to 16. All right. Let's try to get in there. All right. We did it. Just in time. Their hand contains Flusterstorm. It's not doing much these days. Oh, Terminus. All right. They must have known that was there. All right. Do I care? Can I stop this is the real question. So if I force, they fluster. No, all right, yeah, it's gone. Just gone. Come on, Arcanist. Ooh, Lavamancer. Lavamancer is pretty annoying. They ban all asymmetrical Hatewalkers in Eternal. I don't know if that's necessary. Like, I don't think that the Planeswalkers are ruining Legacy. I just think that they're powerful and playable. I think they are ruining Vintage, though. Like, straight up. All right, let's see how much damage this Lavamancer can do. Jace the Mind Sculptor. So I force this, and then I Spell Pierce it after they fluster. Yeah, Vintage is like complete trash right now. Mostly because of Karn, but I will give Narset some credit. Alright, we got the Flusterstorm out. Yeah, that's a pretty easy restriction. And the great thing about Karn is that restricting him effectively bans him, because you need the Wish board. And like, dedicating... Oh god. Time to figure out how to resolve this. Alright, I'm going to stop talking for a second while I make sure I click through my Flusterstorm correctly. Alright, these are all targeting... Oh. One of them's randomly targeting Force of Will. Does that matter? I don't think so. Yes, this is really miserable. All right, off we go. All right, so this one's already being targeted. This one's targeting Force of Will, so I don't care. I'll hit this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one's mine. So let's just... I don't know, does any of this matter? These are all targeting Force. Spell Pierce, Force. Whatever, let's just hit this one again, at random. Oh god. Alright. Spell Pierce. And also this one. Alright, I feel like I did that right. Pretty sure. Pay 3 for Fluster and still have mana for Pierce. You might be right. Targeting the Force. No. The original Fluster was for 4. Yeah, I just didn't have enough mana for that. Alright, let's zap them. I don't need lands in my graveyard for any reason. This is not the Wrenn and 6 deck, unfortunately. Alright, Ponder, find me Dreadhorde Arcanist. Yeah! Ask and you will receive. And I'm attacking with Lavamancer because I like the top of my deck. Alright, don't have anything, please. Shit. Alright, that works. Alright, we're drawing Ponder. We got a fetch land. Let's find another threat. That'll do. Alright, so now we're in 1-for-1 city. Swords of Plowshares is now a really good card in their deck. They shuffled into Plow. Lucky. Alright. Let's find another Arcanist. And I don't want those. Just actively don't need those anymore. Preordain into Arcanist. I'm gonna... no, Delver's in my deck. I could hit a threat. Nice. Alright, I'll tuck these back. Hold up Pyroblast this turn. Just don't mentor me and we'll be Gucci. Yes, when you click things, those things go back first. So like Ponder, the first thing you click is the last thing you draw, and Terminus is the exact opposite. Oh my god, are we just connecting? We doing it? Wow, alright. The shields are down. Let's go. I'm gonna preordain first. That's the highest velocity cantrip. Okay. Top. I just want all of these. Yeah, this is the scary moment. This is how I lost to Harlan in the top 4. We went back and forth for a while, and then he eventually just had Arcanist. I think this is good. All right, yeah. Based on, yeah, they didn't have that last turn, so. All right, now I just need Arcanist to find me another blue card. That's why I kept True Name in my hand too, to draw the force, so I could protect it again in the future. All right, we still have force blue card. If they give me a single turn of breathing room without killing this thing, then I'll have a Delver to go with it. Jesus. Those are good draws. But I've had the answer so far. At some point, I should probably just start bolting them aggressively, but I don't think that point is yet. Not as long as I keep drawing Force of Wills. Just give me one turn to breathe. All right, we might have done it. All right. So now I can brainstorm for value. You would have shuffled Force 2 lands. I'm all about, like right now, Force of Will is the best card in my deck. I'm all about it. All right, so if I draw Bolt next turn, I can hardcast Force now. Monastery Mentor. What does that do? I'm going to counter it. I don't want to take any risks here. Oh, Dobin's Veto. That's a cool card. Must have been one of the recent draw steps. All right, so I'm going to brainstorm into this Lightning Bolt right now. That might minimize their number of triggers they get. So Storm is 4. I don't want to randomly get wrecked by Flusterstorm. Actually, it doesn't matter, because when I attack, I can just zap this thing again. All right, got him. All right, so I'm going to hold back the Young Pyromancer. No reason to expose myself to Supreme Verdict or Terminus right now, that they're clearly on the back foot. All right, Delver's a different story. I don't mind if that one eats shit, but Young Pyromancer can win the game on its own. Delver will just speed up this clock. Yeah, Delver's a good extra clock. Like, I want Young Pyromancer to mop up afterwards. Maybe I should have Pyroblasted that Ponder. I'm willing to believe that. Portent, targeting me. Oh, targeting me? They have Terminus on top. I'm not falling for that. All right, so I can attack for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, put them to 3. I could also try to dig for a counterspell. Have I used all my forces? I feel like I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, every Force of Will is in the graveyard. So it might be better. Now I'm going to keep pondering. I'm just going to draw cards. I'll find another Arcanist eventually. I think burning them is totally defensible. But I just want to make sure I keep drawing cards, deploying threats. All right, so they're dead on board if they don't have Terminus, which they do, which is why they played their last turn the way they did. Alright. The cool thing about Terminus in these grind fests is that the cards go to the bottom of the deck. They're not gone. They'll be back. I don't think I'm going to play the Delver. Now that we're in this like tenuous back and forth, I want to make sure I can maintain my pressure. Snapcaster, huh? See if I can find a Pyroblast for that. Nope. I might daze it though. Yeah, this is just getting threats on the board. See if they want to cast Supreme Verdict or Plow. Like what? That'll depend what shape they think they're in here. I hope they go for Supreme Verdict. They're going for Brainstorm? That's wild. They've got some sort of plan here. All right, 2 fetches plus some attacks. This game has gone on a very long time. Or are they just hard casting Terminus now? That's what it looks like. Oh, they have another snap. Snap council or snap Supreme Verdict? Are they committing a second Snapcaster to this line? Wow, they could have just done that the first time. They're gonna run out of win cons. Alright, those are gone. I believe I have 1 fetchable land left. Yep, there it is. Arcanist? Ooh, Lightning Bolt. Alright, let's just turn off fetch lands and Force of Will right now. All in. Alright, there's Jace. He's on bouncing duty. Oh, right on time, Force of Negation. Thank you very much for showing up. There's that. All right, let's see if they find a removal spell, they get to get rid of Delver. If they don't, they have to keep it on bouncing duty. All right, go Delver. Let's see if we can kill this Jace. Just 3 bounces and it's gone. So they have 1 Mentor, 2 Snapcasters, Jace. I'm trying to count their win conditions, like how many they could have left. All right, they're targeting themselves with Predict. Oh, they're digging hard. 10 cards left in their deck. My God, predicting again. 7 cards left in their deck. Am I dead? Like, what's happening? Narset? Okay. 6 cards left in their deck. Here's Teferi. Alright, the hooks are in. This will all depend entirely on if they have a second Mentor or not. Like this whole game. Oh, there's Lavamancer. Alright, let's try putting 2 lethal threats on the board. We know they can't force. Oh, that's lucky. Alright, it's possible I should have played my fetch land to play around Terminus to get my threats back into my deck. So, cool thing happening here. They only have 4 cards left in their deck. So Jace, oh, okay, they have a mentor. Never mind. This one might have got away. Wait, we have 6 minutes left on our clock? How did this happen? Fuck. Alright, let's go. We're in the F6 race now. How did we end up so far behind on clock? They're the control deck. I might be able to race this mentor if they're out of spells, though. They chose not to activate Teferi. Well, I should not have cast any spells. Like, that gives counterspell a mentor target? Yeah. Yeah, if their deck was nothing but counterspells, I might have just given them all sorts of targets. Alright, they're attacking for 4. Alright, we go to 9, they draw a card. We go to 5, they draw a card. We go to 1, they lose. Alright, no more spells. Alright, this is weird. I should not have cast that Arcanist. Alright, they had a spell. Alright, fuck. Yeah, if I didn't cast that Arcanist, I think we would have been okay. Alright, time to win a game really quickly. Alright, same deck, let's go. What, they didn't lose? Oh no! No, they countered it, they vetoed it. They cast it with their own veto. No. They had a plan. You were right, though. I should have waited for the veto, but I did see it as the concession screen. Yeah. Don't scare me like that. It's true I did concede to the brainstorm before I saw the veto, but let's pretend I didn't. All right, time to play really fast. Fuck. Keep. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened last game that put us so far behind on clock. All right, 5.5 minutes, plenty of time to win with a Delver deck. Let's do it. Did they just turn 1 brainstorm go? What the hell? Who does that? All right, I'm gonna play a little differently than I would if I had infinite time. Oh, that's who does that. Come on, Wasteland, 1 of Wasteland. Show me potato salad. All right, I'm gonna go for the true name here. All right, sweet. They kept a 1-lander. Let's bury him. All right, I'll daze that. I have daze and force, luckily, so hopefully they don't just have double force here. Or they have nothing. Wasteland? Young P. All right, we might run away with this one. My clock is actually faster if I activate Grim Lavamancer, but I don't know if I have time for that. Nice, blue card. All right, I should be doing math, but I'm not. I'm just turning my thing sideways. They are dead on board. That's the math I have. Swords to plowshares. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I'll brainstorm in response. That should do it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, they're dead. All right, good thing I didn't attack that turn. Woo! Yeah, we gave them a proper delving there. They kept a one-lander and got punished. All right, last match of the night. Let's finish this league. I'm going to go refill my water. Perfect timing. Yeah, most Miracles decks play 2 Mentors, and if you can work through them, you can reasonably race a Jace versus decking. Like, they'll just deck first. If they don't pivot into plussing Jace fast enough. Alright, so Counterspell, Burn Spell, Threat, Cantrip. This is the whole deck in a nutshell. Alright, another Island Ponder deck. Could be Miracles, could be Storm. We played against a lot of both of those decks tonight, I feel like. Alright, neither of those decks can pressure a non-basic land, so let's just hope they're not some sort of like 1 mana, 1 basic Island Delver deck. But I have a Delver of my own. I guess this could be the mirror pretty easily. This deck does like basic lands. I win the day's fight if they try to engage here. Or they'll just tank forever about Delver. I know this is tough stuff. I hope they force it. My goodness, that would be insane. Oh, no, just regular tanking. Just AFK. Sir Sethers, thanks for the follow. I gotta say, I'm really grateful to my last opponent for keeping that sketchy one-lander and dying immediately. That saved me a lot of time and stress. So Sir Sethers and Tabular Tony both followed. I'll open a treasure in each of your honor. Sir Sethers. Ooh, Mindslaver. Vintage staple. And some card I've never seen before. And Tabular Tony. The treasure opened in your honor is Lovisa Cold Eyes. Nice. Also 20 play points. So we got our money's worth out of that one. Young Pizzarino. Alright, this is the mirror. Let's daze it go in this direction. And if they fight back, we'll chain it. Alright. Just hope they don't have 2 dazes. Jatron is followed. Jatron wants a treasure too. I only got 3 left. I hope you guys run me out of them. Oh, 85 play points. That's a lot. Also Hinterland Harbor. Jatron, that's the best chest I've opened in a while. I like you. Big money, no whammies. All right, I would like to flip Delver revealing Daze. That's the best possible situation here. Yeah, I'll take that. You want to bring me a Daze too? Oh, just a mountain. All right, let's light them up. I guess I should attack first. Because if they do have Daze, I don't want them to be able to block with their elemental. Didn't think so. Yeah, Delver is back. QXC, I am your father. Thanks for the follow. All right. You're all determined to run me out of chess, and I like it. I got 2 left. Who's out there who hasn't hit that button yet? 20 play points. That's a good rate. Yeah, I streamed the Lewis deck earlier. Uh-oh. That deck's really good. We went 4-1 with it. How about a flip? Let's flip this thing. Damn it. Yeah, standard playable Midnight Reaper. If you all say so. Alright, so I could try to Ponder into a burn spell, or I could cast Young Pyromancer and try to double block. I mean Preordain. Alright, I'm going to Preordain. I think that is a better long-term line. Alright, we did it. Get him out of here. Don't daze me. Thank you. Alright, yeah, that was nice. Having 6 bolts is so many more than having 4. Yeah, it's true. It's hard to get a Stifle active off a Dread Horde. That's certainly a true statement. Alright. They're pivoting into the Delver deck now that I've refuted their control deck attempts. Alright, time to run out Young Peasy. And this is bait because the deck can't beat True Name. Though maybe they have True Name, so who knows. Yeah, Stifle was insane in the Ren deck. Alright, Delver versus True Name, dual decks. Choose your hero. I hope they didn't draw Daze. I think they drew Delver, because it would have been in play already if they didn't. Name you. Resolves. Forest blue card were their last 2. Alright, I'll take a Hymn to Tarok. Alright, don't kill me. We'll flip to Brainstorm. Alright. So I'm up a card, but I'm down a threat. I'm up a land and a card, but down a threat on board. Now they're going to have to decide if they want to Brainstorm now or later. Yeah, I think waiting makes more sense. Oh, hey. If it isn't the Breaker. Alright, they have Brainstorm and a draw step, so they get to see 4 cards looking for a burn spell. They've already cast 2. Or they just draw it right away. No sweat. Alright, I'm not going to Brainstorm in my upkeep. Didn't need it. Just ram another Arcanist into play. Yeah, so we're kind of in we're in an interesting position right now where they need to use all of their draw steps to try to kill this. They need to spew resources into this Arcanist right now. And even if they do, I can still Brainstorm looking for an answer to their Delver, then I'm back ahead. So we're in like a really scrappy little Delver fight right now. Basically, the first person who blinks is going to lose. Like, if they don't find an answer for Arcanist this turn, they're in trouble. And then if they do answer it, but I don't answer their Delver, then I'm in trouble. But if everything happens Like if they answer Arcanist and I answer Delver, then I'm ahead because I still have one Delver. All right, they're digging. They didn't find it. Bottom, bottom. That's what I like to see. And there goes the brainstorm. So they would need land and bolt out of these 4 cards in their hand. And I think we win on the spot if they don't have that. And even if they do have that, I can brainstorm looking for one of my 3 remaining dazes. And they have to put 2 of these back. So they're going to have exactly 2 cards left, and they have to be exactly land bolt. All right, there's the land. Do they have the bolt? I hope this is just a Delver. All right, sweet. We're going to get to attack with Arcanist. At least once. And we're at 9. I'm still not going to jump through any hoops to flip my Delver. I'm pretty far ahead at this point. Don't want to spew value. All right, I'm going to Chain Lightning their Delver. I'm using Chain Lightning while their red is tapped. It's really embarrassing to get Chain Lightning back. It doesn't happen often, but I've seen it on On-Zero a number of times. They did top bottom that preordained, so I should be mindful of that. And I'm going to brainstorm now that I have an extra card. Ooh. This is ugly for a while here. All right, I'll put back Chain Light and make sure Delver flips. Take them off True Name Nemesis at least, or at least some digging. Hope we're not dead. This is a pretty big sweat here. Oh, they didn't shuffle. That's bad. Bummer. All right, well, they're Hellbent versus Delver. Jamie Topples, thanks for the giant raid. Pittsburgh, Nabro, Jamie. Straight from Limited to Legacy. Was it the full jump? The big jump? Jamie is a Limited streamer and invited to all the sweet stuff, or lots of sweet stuff. The Mythic Championship. Jamie rules. Glad to have you all with me. For those of you who haven't been here for a Jamie raid before and heard the story, I met Jamie at a party like 3 years ago, probably at this point, at least. Yeah, like probably 3 or 4 years ago at this point. Like my friend, her husband works with my friend's wife. And she was just like, hey, do you play Magic? I was like, I do. And she's like, sweet, me too, I just learned. And now she's a big time streamer. A local celebrity. All right, so we're in a scrappy Delver fight. We're both at 9, but I'm up 2 cards. Hey. Hey. Yes, it's true. She did corner me and made me talk about Magic as if that's really twisting my arm. All right, we drew Arcanist in the Hellbent fight. We should be able to just run over our opponent at this point. Mr. Court, thanks for the follow. I'll bust a treasure in your honor when I'm not resolving this brainstorm. Nice. All right, Spell Pierce is dead. They have so many lands. Yeah, thanks for checking it out. Jtron, it is, Delver Mirrors are always about who sticks the last threat. Like, they get really scrappy, and it's actually a lot of fun if you're into that sort of thing. If you like back and forth control players just slamming crap into each other. Like, it is pretty great. All right, this is an easy shuffle. I don't want any of those cards. Yeah, the best Delver games are ended with, like, both players have no lands and one creature in play, and it's just, like, scrappy-dappy-do. All right, so if I go upstairs with a lightning bolt, yeah, Arcanist is mega swingy, no doubt. I can't chain lightning. All right, they scooped it up. All right, Mr. Quart, I'll bust a treasure in your honor. I've had a lot of followers tonight. I'm almost out of treasures. 45 play points and Ib Halfheart. Everyone but me, charge! 45 play points is above average. That was a good hit. Thanks, Mr. Quart. All right, so I'm pretty sure I don't want Force of Will. Like, at all. I want all of my things that destroy Dreadhorde Arcanist. Lavamancer might actually just not even be good, because it doesn't kill Arcanist. Yeah, the Deathrite Shaman age of Delver Mirrors was really stupid. Like, the Grixis Delver Mirror was pretty close to playing chess. Like, the better player won most of the time. But the exclusion of that rule was on the play Deathrite days. And Rogue 84. Uh-oh, my last chest I'm going to bust in your honor right now. It's okay, I'll have a few more in a minute when I defeat this opponent. Ooh, legacy, modern staple champion of the parish. And staple of our hearts, Sheldoran Royal Guard. All right, time to figure out. Yeah, I want some Power Blast. Daze is probably just worse. Like, Pyroblast is the only answer to True Name Nemesis once I take my forces out. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a human deck in any format, Champion is going to be part of it. There's no way around that one. Yes, there's also the Who Drew More Deathrite Shamans. I don't miss that card. I'm glad it was banned. Powder, thanks for the follow. When I win some chests in a second here, I'll bust one in your honor. Jtron, I do think that Arcanist has a similar like snowball mode where every turn it's in play you pull farther ahead, which Deathrite Shaman also represented. But I also think that being a 2-drop makes it a lot more reasonable to sculpt a game plan around. Yeah, Deathrite, like, I played Elves for a very long time, and I'm going to miss Deathrite in that capacity. But it had to go for the format. Like, I wish they could just ban a card in a deck. Like, you can't put Deathrite Shaman in Grixis Delver anymore. Like, oh, okay. And then Elves still gets to play it. Obviously, that's completely absurd, but the small part of my lizard brain thinks that. Yes, the best card against Deathrite Shaman was Deathrite Shaman. That is true. All right, I have an answer to Dreadhorde, this Arcanist, and I can protect my answer. So, maximum bolts. Postboard top Miracles mirrors. Luckily, I didn't play any of those. I didn't pick up Miracles till after top was banned. I was a fool. Back when it was like ban-worthy good, I was like, no, thank you. But like, when it after top was banned, when Deathrite was ruining the format, Miracles was just pretty much unbeatable for Grixis Delver. What are you saying, Mike Noble? The thing you're saying doesn't make sense. Oh, that's the you're talking about the ban list thing that I said. You're right. Yeah, so there should be a deck available in the Cardboard Live link that is somewhere on your screen. All right, so they can attack and bolt this Delver, but I might be able to counter it. Yeah, the Pierce and Fluster look really bad when you're behind. So maybe I should board them out. Maybe I should just have Force of Wills in my deck. I'm not going to be able to Pierce or Fluster this Lightning Bolt that's coming my way. Yeah, cast for free. Nice. The good news is, though, they had to spend some resources. They had to spend a trigger dealing with Delver. So if I drop another Bolt, I can still clear this up. Yeah, I probably do just want Force of Wills in the matchup because there is this ridiculous card that exists that you just lose to if it resolves. So that's a good criteria to have Force, I will say. Lightning Bolt, tilt. All right, so they're going to get a Brainstorm or Ponder. They're starting to pull ahead. They still don't have a huge clock, which is like kind of weird. Like Arcanist makes you feel like you're not dying because it only attacks for 1, but drawing 2 cards a turn is pretty much the same as dying. All right, I'm going to start cracking off some of these counter spells. If they give me any target this turn, it's go time. Yeah, Arcanist is really messed up. And the fact that it does only have 1 power is kind of a relief, though. Yeah, Ophidian is back. It's true. All right, they're just shipping. How about a Brainstorm? Ooh. How about an Arcanist of our own? Maybe it's time for these counterspells to function. Unlikely, though. Did I make a land drop this turn? I did not. So I can still Daze and hit my land drop. So Daze would increase the storm and decrease their mana. Okay, yeah, Daze Flusterstorm is enough here to get rid of this Bolt. But then they can just attack and Bolt again. Yeah, having the first Arcanist is so fucked. So ridiculous. Yeah, we're just dead. I guess, but still, like, I'm forcing them to work through my Arcanist by using one of their Arcanist triggers. So I could still draw Bolt next turn and we'd be back to parity. I don't know. This is ugly, though. Yeah, Blue Elemental Blast has been suggested in the chat so far tonight, and I don't think it's crazy. Totally reasonable. All right, if they spend any mana before they attack, all right, they knew better. Yeah, I need a True Name Nemesis. I would also take a Lightning Bolt. Like, that one's okay, too. I have 7 of them in my deck right now. It's unlikely they'll resolve at this point, though. Like, they have so much mana and so many cards. Brainstorm would be pretty cool. I haven't cast any cantrips this game. And they've cast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's one way to tell who's ahead in these Legacy Blue Mirrors. How many cantrips are in their graveyard? All right. We're dead. I've seen enough. All right. I'm definitely changing the numbers of these Spell Pierces. Yeah. And Dazes. On the play, Daze is better, though. But we definitely want Force of Will back in the deck. Just the quality of things that you need to counter is there. All right, pitch Spell Pierce. I like Flusterstorm. And now that we're on the play, I like Daze better. Maybe just 2 Force, 2 Daze. I'm fine with that. Yeah, maybe I should go 0 Daze and leave in a bunch of forces on the draw. Like, I don't like settling into rules, like always board out Daze on the draw or whatever, because, like, people do that, and then they get really predictable. And sometimes you can just blow out an opponent with days when you're on the draw. So like I like to mix it up based on how my opponent's playing. And having a split never hurt anyone. Unless you're talking about like a gymnastics split, because that would hurt me a lot. All right, do they have the 1 mana answer? And if they do they have the days to back it up when I go for Young Peasy after that? And if they do they have another days to stop the True Name Nemesis the turn after that? Yeah, so right now what they're thinking about is playing around days or not. So if you play around days, you open yourself up to Spell Pierce and Flusterstorm, which is like the squeeze that this deck puts you in. Yeah, days is really good when you're actually pressuring their lands. Like that is how Delver decks are designed. Like with you, if you have Wasteland, Stifle, like that's when days becomes good. That's why just like every blue deck doesn't play days. Nope, draw. Yeah, cutting a Wasteland is fine. But it does have a secret mode of tapping for colorless. Alright, let's hope we don't get fork bolted. Harlan's list didn't have one, so if they are just playing his list, we're good. But if they do have fork bolt, man, we're fucked. But I'm also glad we didn't play Young Pyromancer if they have fork bolt. Yes, Wasteland's hidden mode is tapping to pay 1 for days. I played, back when I was streaming and preparing for GP Niagara, I played 2 Wasteland in my Stoneblade deck. And Wasteland's secret mode in that deck was destroying a land. Its known mode was tapping for colorless. Alright, basic mountain. There's for sure a lightning bolt coming my way here. Okay, Pyroblast. That works. 1 less Pyroblast for True Name. If True Name resolves, the game ends. Like one way or the other. Because there are no outs to a resolved True Name in these lists. Young Peasy. I would like to draw a land to play around days, please. Or 1 mana Lightning Bolt would work too. Ah, I drew a days of my own. I'll take that. That counts. Abrade. What's up, Log T? Alright, now that I showed them my days, they're going to think about theirs. Alright, cool. Or maybe they just don't have one. I would prefer that reality. And now that Delver is a bug, I can effectively tangle with Arcanist. I can also daze away True Name Nemesis if they can't protect it. I would really like to get an untap step, though. Oh, EW Asia is happening, so we just skipped Europe completely this year. August 17th and 18th. I'm pretty sure that is literally the day I go back to work after having the summer off. That is not going to fly. This one's dazeable. They probably have a daze here, or else they wouldn't have made this play. Yeah. Alright, so the board is clear and they have Arcanist. Time to draw a Lightning Bolt. We could be in trouble, folks. Alright, I'm going to need this True Name to go off. Alright, so they only have Chain Lightning and Pyroblast in their graveyard right now. So as long as they don't start chaining cantrips, I prefer getting burnt out to them drawing extra cards here. Like, this is interesting. Like, do you even cast the Chain Lightning? Alright, they're targeting Pyroblast. Sure. Yeah, they're not even casting the Chain Lightning because they want it for my creatures. Alright, let's fight over this thing. Let's draw... Didn't want that. Alright, so I could jam True Name. I still think that's bad, though. Like, they're holding up Pyroblast mana. They could also Daze. When did they fetch this? It was like several turns ago. Alright, I'm going to slam this True Name into play. And just hope this works. Oh, good. Wow. Right in. Yeah, you can't live scared in these mirrors. Not when you're face down an Arcanist. Yeah, I think one is Volcanic from their days. Alright, now they went from way ahead to way behind. Just like that. This is a new world order. Creatures are better than spells now. I mean, it's true. I actually never didn't have it in this case. I did have True Name in my opener. Well, they came so hard and far and worked so hard to protect this volcanic island. Alright, their life total is lower than mine. So I'm just gonna attack with my creature. Yep, creatures. Alexis is here too. Wow. The stream is full of legendary creatures tonight. Alright, they're gonna ponder. So I considered playing my Young Pyromancer last turn to try to make them spend a turn casting Chain Lightning instead of cantripping to try to find a True Name of their own. But I think that this is better. They have another Arcanist. Oh, Young Peasy. Alright, the race is on. Let's find a Bolt. Oh, that's something. Except it's not really something. It's kind of something. Alright. So I'm going to cast Dreadhorde Arcanist. And I'm going to cast Young Pyromancer. And I'm not going to attack with True Name. Because now if they want to bolt my Arcanist, they have to lose theirs. Yeah, time to just shove all my shit into play. Let's go. Yeah, their mana is awkward. So they can't cast True Name. They could waste me. But I actually like that. Because taking them off mana is good. They're out of cantrips in their graveyard currently. And they would need to use the Chain Lightning anyway, unless they have another Bolt. Like, if they cantrip Bolt, then we're back to a holding pattern, but they have two Elementals. Yeah, drawing a cantrip would bust this game open for me. Oh no, red mana. Lightning Bolt targeting Young Pyromancer. That's interesting. No respect at all, unless they just have two. Or if they want to make this game about Young Pyromancer versus True Name Nemesis. Oh, that was weird. I guess I don't have any spells in my graveyard. Let's draw a fucking Lightning Bolt and just win the game. Damn it. Yeah, I actually just don't have any spells I can cast. This is some bullshit. Yep, can't attack, can't block. All right, as soon as I draw a cantrip, we're gonna go nuts. All right, cantrip, lightning bolt, help me out here. Young Pyromancer, all right. Here's this. Alright, this game got weird, but True Name Nemesis is just shutting down everything. Oh, Ponder. Oh no, they found the first cantrip in the board stall. But I want to hit with a Brainstorm. Oink, Oinkster. Like, having an extra card I don't care about in my hand for Brainstorm is more important than, like, getting a Wasteland out of them. They did not shuffle. That's kind of scary. Oh, is it combat time? Are they attacking my Young Pyromancer out of play? Or my Arcanist? Alright, come on, Dak. How about a spell? Lightning Bolt. Ponder. Preordain. Brainstorm. They're lightning bolting my young PC. Okay. That's okay. Arcanist is the important one. Cantrip. Fuck! God, this is so frustrating. We have 1,000 cards in our deck, though, to win the game on the spot. How about we just draw one of them? And they stop drawing them, please. And this True Name's just going to hold the fort forever, though. Until they get their own, then we lose. So we gotta get this Arcanist online before Young Pyromancer takes over the game. I do not have Blazing Volley. I was told the card's terrible, and I'm willing to believe it. Come on, deck. Any fucking spell. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how we lost our last round with the Rug Delver deck, too. We just bricked forever. Mondungu, thanks for the follow. God damn it. Volcanic Island's already in the graveyard, so this doesn't even fetch anything. I should have played Scalding Tarn. Like, until I brainstorm this Volcanic Island away, this doesn't get anything. There is an island left, a basic island. Oh no, they have double blue. They have another Arcanist as well. So they can suicide one of them to kill my Arcanist and still have another. I hope they don't see that line. Or don't consider it. Alright, cool. We got another chance here. How about a spell? Alright. Alright. Jeez. Alright, so let's do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If they can counter this lightning bolt, we might be in trouble. Alright, so they're gonna trade an elemental for my Arcanist. If we bolt them? Okay, you're probably right. It's been a while since I did Delver math. I'm probably just bricking games left and right here. Yeah, that's true. They would be at 2. But we'd be dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, they could 14 us on the backswing. I don't know. Yeah, going face with at least one of those bolts might have been right. But turning off Arcanist has been my whole goal here. Sucks they drew another one that same turn. Now we're just in a straight race. They attack for 7, I'm at 10. I put them to 5, they put me to 3. Shit. Alright, I'm losing the race. I probably played that turn poorly. I don't know, we bricked for so fucking long though. That was annoying. Yeah, I don't have any sweepers. I have another True Name. My opponent is tanking forever now. Trying to remember what they put on top with Brainstorm, probably. Yeah, we're dead to any bolt. Yeah, they just got too many turns to run away with this young Pyromancer. Oh, right, they blocked with one of them, so they have one less than I thought. All right, what is this? Oh, the old fetch, find nothing. Okay, that's kind of awkward because they can send it right back my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, a bolt is still one short. They would need two. Actually, like, this is fine. Oh, no, it's not fine because I'm out of red sources. I was about to say we could send it at them, they send it back, we send it back again, but that's not even true. All right, so they need two bolts right now. All right, we're going to go to 5 here. Don't two bolts me, please. Oh, brainstorm. What do? Do you help me? I guess I get in for my damage first. All right, so brainstorm. All right, I'm going to brainstorm. That turns on this land at very least. Let's hope they counter this. That would be great. Pyroblast. All right, all in. Don't have it. We might have just built up Storm for Flusterstorm. We can beat a Spell Pierce. Oh, they're sending it back at me. Okay, whatever. That means it resolved. Woo! That was a squeaker. Nice. Thanks for sticking that one out. That was a scrappy Delver Mirror, as they are. So we 4-1'd with this deck, and we 4-1'd with this deck. So two Delver decks, rock solid. Yeah, that was great. All right, we had Powder and Mundungo follow. I'll bust some chests in their honor. Powder, this one's for you. Ooh, Yosei the Morning Star. Standard All-Star. Also, Diluvian Primordial. Is this card banned in EDH? I don't know. Feels like it should be. I don't know. It's all made up over there. Mundungo, this chest is in your honor. Ooh, Venser and 35 points. This is actually a pretty stacked one. Venser, Shaper, Savant. Yeah, this card is played in Legacy. All right, 20 cents. Not bad. I'm pretty sure I already have 2 of those. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. That was the end of the stream for the night. Thanks for the raids from Elandon and Jamie Topples. Awesome streamers. Check them out. If you didn't come from them, go check them out. If you're not following yet, hit the follow button. It's free, and it helps me out a lot. So smash that. Also follow me on Twitter, @BoschandRoll, for Legacy and Vintage content. Probably just Legacy for a while, because I'm not in love with Vintage at the moment. I have an article going up on Star City tomorrow about Legacy Miracles, so make sure you check that out too. And thanks for hanging out. I stream every Monday and Wednesday for sure, and then I might add some extra bonus times now that I'm off work for the summer. All right, we got Arkin streaming. Arkin is a great Legacy streamer. I usually throw things his way. He's a full-time streamer. Oh, we got a last-minute follow there. Brismal, 1 treasure sent your way. Brismal gets the Shapeshifter's Marrow and the Copper of Vorak. Oh, and we got Galito Also following. You're all determined to just run me out of chess, and I love it. Scourge Wolf. I've never seen this card in my life. Also 15 play points. Not bad. All right, we're going to go raid Arkin. Let's go get him. Give him a big raid. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next week. Unless I surprise you before then.